Dude. Dude, if you hear me at any point in this making a sound like that, yeah, just know I fucked up in the gym. I really messed up. Ugh. I really messed up. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. Let's see. I fucked up and edit that bad boy. We're doing coaching. Okay. Let's see. Might as well do it like this. I coaching. Coaching. League of Legends. Let it rip. Do I have any sort of thumbnail that I can use for this? Coaching. Anything at all. Anything at all. Bigger than 2 megabytes. Bro. Just let me use it. Come on. Look at these ancient thumbnails. Just a bunch of action happening. I guess that works too. Alrighty, let's let it rip here. Get my chats. Is this live? Hello? Alrighty, let's let it rip. Okay. Ugh. Wow, it's so whatever. It's been so long where my muscles like have been not owning. Oh, adjusting myself in the chair. Holy shit. Oh, will you do a Naafiri video? Yeah. Ogren said Darius is dead. We do not care.
Hello.
Hola.
Hola.
Now, if you hear me ever go, yeah, just know I fucked up in the gym, okay? It's not you. It's me.
How's that going?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
7.5 dumbbells are doing this to me, okay? Just mind your
I
own
thought,
business.
I thought you went up to 10.
That was the problem. And now we got to go back, okay?
I see.
Yeah, it's like I'm a noob. I locked in Belveth. My bad. I'll stay on a moo for now. That's my bad. I thought I was him. Oy, oy, oy.
Getting too far ahead, I hear you.
Dude. And that's all I have to say about it. Dude.
Dude, yeah.
We're doing a VOD into a live game, correct?
We are.
Beast mode. Okay. Okay. Now, any thoughts going into this? Anything we're looking for?
I haven't played in a while is the main thing. That last time we did a coaching session, I went on a fucking tear afterwards. And got to like gold 178 LP or something. And I basically just want to do the same thing again because now that I haven't played for a bit because life got busy for a while and I'm coming back to it, I feel like I'm overcomplicating it and just not like I'm indecisive mostly. So like I'm doing things that I like as soon as I do them, I'm like, oh, that was stupid. Like I didn't used to do that. Why did I do that?
Do you think that's from a lack of experience, or is it your decisions or the way that you're viewing the game forcing you to do it? Doing the bad things?
No, I think it's just not knowing if like what I learned in season 14 still applies as much as it used to. Because like now there's that scary Atacon, and that thing scares me. So like you know, and the map's red. So I'm thinking about it differently, and I don't feel like I need to, but I am. And now it's like, ah, fuck.
No, you're doing it
So
to yourself. Perfect.
exactly, exactly. It's all
Yeah,
psychological.
Atacon scares me.
I kind of hate it
If my
from the
allies
little.
start it, you know, big problems could
Yeah,
happen.
I kind of hate it to be
So
honest. But
you're talking about big things, okay? We're playing Kazakhs here.
yeah,
What's a small thing? Step one. What do
uh,
you think?
get strong.
How do we do that?
Um, farm all the
Don't start with the
camps.
10-pound dumbbells. That's for sure.
Yeah. Farm all the camps and react. React
Farm,
to things that look good
react,
and be in position
lead
rather
in.
rather than in initiating, just be in the right spot, whether that's the river or like, you know, the cry bush in the enemy jungle or somewhere around there that we can react to shit that happens.
Alrighty, sounds good to me. But I'll believe it when I see it.
Exactly.
Against Naafiri? Okay.
Yeah, this guy went crazy actually.
I've heard good things, but every Naafiri I've
I,
played against I've owned, so.
I didn't like it. I'll say that.
This guy in chat says 10-pound dumbbells, that's cute. You do the lateral raises 15 times, 3 sets, with an injured arm, okay? Shut up. Thank you. Plus, I'm higher elo. Plus... Wait, Mr. Kozik, we know how this goes.
Yep.
Whoa, Nelly. Naafiri. I would assume Naafiri's
Oh, I
full
wanted to
clears.
ask, what do you think
Yeah.
about this? I feel like in hindsight, I should have went topside. Set
What?
versus Gwen. When
Oh.
in the bot lane, there's like Lulu versus Lulu and Anami.
No, you want to go bot.
Okay.
Set's too
Because
hard to kill,
yeah,
and he's going to have push
yeah,
against Gwen. And whenever Gwen
yeah.
has bounce, there's still a big wave, and Set's playing defensive.
Right.
So it's
Okay.
too much to chew, and then sushi's free food down there.
Yeah. I like 90% of the time go bot lane as Kha'Zix, but
I'm trying to think. I went top yesterday on Master Yi. I had Yumi. Check. Okay. I forget what I was playing against, though. Lulu's better than Yumi.
it's a little slow on this clear.
Why people be like, speed up the clear, thank you. That will be $200. Okay. Flank, man. He sees you, and now where do you think he's going to go?
To the other side, like
Exactly.
towards the river where the Naafiri is.
Like, congrats, he didn't, but like, you had the
Yeah.
time. Every single
Yeah.
time.
Should have went around the wall.
Get that flank now. Once you kill Scuttle too, it's worth taking a look at bot lane. These guys could be 2 HP. We don't know.
Yeah, I haven't looked at it at all. I basically just chunk them and then leave.
They get owned. You have to dodge his E if you want anything, so. Alright.
How do you play around Heimerdinger in mid?
There's just no gank here.
Yeah.
Riven has no HP. She's not committed. Heimer's not really overdoing it. So you're just
Yeah.
wasting your time.
I feel like it's always a tough one because he's never isolated around his turrets. They count towards isolation, do they not?
I think so, but
Yeah.
he either has to commit or run or just stay fighting. So the way you beat him is with a 1v2, but
Right.
you've challenged him to a 1v1 here. He has a minion wave, a turret, another turret, a stun, a Doran's ring. You lose.
He's got everything, man.
I got everything. I got everything. Time trial Kha'Zix is like right here. Back to it. Okay, he uses the W. Nice.
Time to gank bot or top is always off the reset, eh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Second
He
he
kind of
walks
just walks
away.
away though.
Yeah, second he
Yeah,
walks
I spend
away.
a little too much time here. I'm like, eh, and we got nothing.
This is why you're losing, man. You keep reaching for it.
I know.
You're not
That's what
letting
I'm
it come to
saying.
you. Well,
I'm
right.
overthinking it.
Any assassin is a magnet, okay? You jump towards them, you're going to push them away. You know how this works, but why why do we keep just forcing it?
Just trying to make something happen, I guess.
That's a problem.
Which is foolish because we can just eat. We can just we can lift our 7.5 dumbbells on the camps, and then we're then later
then
we'll move up. You
the
know.
muscles will come to us over time, you know, rather than me trying to
Yeah.
like what the fuck was I thinking? I'm gonna get bigger faster. Like I can't do
I'm doing the
30
same
reps
thing.
with 10 pounds, okay? It's fucking what do you mean get bigger faster? Just focus up. Maybe get level 6 first.
Yeah. We're
Ugh.
level 4.
That would have been a fine time to gank. So you finish Raptors, and then if you're pulling them down, you're gonna hit level 5. You know that Wolves and Gromp don't give you level 6. And you've already
Right.
done Detour like twice now, so might as well just triple dip here because Heimer's chunked.
Yeah, it's the concept of like once you skip the camps, you might as well keep skipping them, right?
He's committed. So you just
Yeah.
play a pretty low chance here, but you're not giving up much because I don't see Dragon and I don't see like this into that working out. So definitely have Sweeper on second turn too.
Yeah, I don't know what I was doing, to be honest. That's another thing. I had, just wasn't taking sweeper for some reason.
Oh my
Every time I walked out of base, I'd go, "Oh my god, I didn't buy a fucking sweeper."
Oh my gosh. Just barely moving it. Ow. Just adjusting myself. Good job, Riven. Okay, we can do Dragon. Holy shit. I'll just sit in this position, okay? Okay. You could probably hop over. Nice. The red buff. You got it, I guess.
I go for the bot lane flank.
W. Auto Q. Whoa, Nelly. That's seriously a flash out of you?
Yeah,
That's the
it
auto
shouldn't
Q.
have been. It should not have been.
What is this? You only have autos, you know? Are you gonna kill them? We know,
No.
right? So, but what just personally, it doesn't have to be anything smart. It can be the dumbest thing ever. What? What's the issue here?
I have 0 kill pressure and I'm running under their turret.
Right, but what leads you to do that in game? It's the common thread so far.
Again, I think it's just feeling like I gotta get some juice. Like, you know, if I can kill something here, then we're rolling. But
So it's just the
that's
desperation across the board.
pretty much, yeah.
I see. Versus the guy who doesn't need it will get it. 50 Cent has a book, and there's like a chapter on that. It's like, when you really need it, you don't get it. But when you act like you don't need it, then all of a sudden, I forget what the terminology is, but he's like, homies start coming up, offering you all sorts of shit. He reads his own audiobook too. You gotta check that one out. Hey, Mr. Kha'Zix, you have no juice at 8 minutes, all because you tried to get it. Now, you don't have deaths, but that's almost worse than just perma-farming and then receiving. But the only reason you've ran into trouble is because you're trying too hard.
Yeah.
You have to try at the right time and then let everything else go. Yo, good luck on this. W, auto Q. Amazing.
He just suicides under turn.
You never know what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
Get some ketchup XP here. We'll be level 7. And get your Ghost Blade.
Mm-hmm.
You have a kind of cool reset here. You could reset level 7 with Ghost Blade. And then go gank bot. Yeah, because this farm in between seems kind of slow.
Do you think I should have reset, grabbed the Ghost Blade, and then immediately like went into the river?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have the gold right here.
Yeah.
I think. Pretty sure it's like 850.
I don't even look. That's the problem. Is I don't even know what I need for it.
Because you got the level up and you have the gold. Showing mid sucks so much because you can't get any juice off this.
Yeah, it's just me collecting wave XP, which barely
So
gives
if
anything.
you reset, you cover a lot of bases. Riven returns to lane, maybe mid. You're on the map with better item, maybe kill Naafiri. And then maybe bot lane. And if nothing else, blue Gromp Wolf. This stuff might respawn in that time. Since you probably spend like 40 seconds on the play.
Yeah, like I need to go look for something first and then return to my own camps once I get to this point.
So the annoying question once again, why do you think that you don't end up in that spot?
That is an annoying question. You're very good at that. I don't know. That's the problem, is because I know that concept exists in my head. Like I know that, you know, playing off of your item spike, especially on a champion that does as much damage as this fucking stupid bug, is a really good idea. It's just, I don't know. I feel like I consume too much information, and then it just like overloads my brain because sometimes I'm
coach, by the way.
right, because I spend more time fucking watching the game than I do playing it. So I just am like, oh, and like I mean, like you preach all the time. Every fucking content guy is all farm pilled. So it's like, camps are up. I need to do camps rather than going and hitting a bad guy. And it's just like I know that I should be hitting a bad guy, but then it's like, oh, but I also heard the concept that I need to full clear, and I also heard that I need to play around the fucking dragon. So you know what I mean? Like it just fills your head.
Right.
Man.
So you need to, well, it'd be
Need to
better if you
smoothen
knew
it out.
nothing, but you know how to do that as well. Everyone can go back to square one.
Right.
So an easy prescription would be don't watch a video for 3 days. And then you can watch a replay, like a challenger replay. It's just them playing, you know, Kha'Zix.
But don't watch
replay. Don't
now it's a
listen to
1v9 on like,
There's nothing else to know. You know it all. But now the problem is that you're trying to do 2 things at once.
yeah. 100%.
Like if I tried to follow 2 different exercise plans, I forget who I was talking to yesterday about where I do these pathetic sets, right? 15 of so many exercises with the small dumbbells, and they're like, you should do your legs one day. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. I can only do arms right now. I have to stay focused. This is in the fucking Bible too. It says locked. It basically says locked in or fuck off. There's this one Bible verse where Jesus is talking to one of the disciples, and he says, because thy choose to be neither hot nor cold, I vomit thee out of my mouth. He's saying, pick this or that. Be good or bad. Follow me or don't. I don't care, but do one. Don't be a monkey in the middle. But everyone finds themselves there.
Yeah. It's overloaded right now.
I think also that once you start playing to your own rules in a way, then you'll gain some confidence. Because the first part that I'm seeing is desperation, because you
Yeah.
need the win. So then you're trusting other people's advice more than yourself, and you can't do that. You always have to go off what's intrinsic for you. Your playstyle might be different.
Yeah, that's the thing, is I used to have it after, like, we haven't had a coaching session since like July. So after our last one, I went on a fucking roll because I was feeling it, you know, and I was very certain about everything I was doing. And now that I'm back, it's just, yeah. Because I haven't been playing, but I've been watching in the meantime. This is not the best. This is very
Really?
interesting, by
Whenever
the
I
way.
stop playing a game, I don't watch it usually.
Yeah.
I just disconnect
Yeah, don't do
entirely, and
that.
it's for the best. Because whenever I come back, it's completely fresh. And it's better to be totally in the dark than... Once
What I
again, choose
should
this
do.
or that,
Yeah.
lol.
Yeah. Don't watch a video for 3 days. I like that prescription.
Enjoy. Okay, he got level 9. Aw,
Yeah.
not the dragon. He did those void grubs a century ago. You would have to do the
Yeah.
dragon right now,
Right.
and that's not good, so...
I'm
Into
not
the river.
necessarily trying to start it. It's mostly just like, let's get in this area and see what happens.
Your allies can't do that. Riven's not in lane, and Lulu's not a champion, so... They have to keep laning. You can't force this to happen. It's... You already know. He's doing too much. He's forcing it, and he's not letting it happen. All right. Yeah. Jungle YouTubers be like, get every dragon and farm. Yep. Okay, get the fuck over here, man. It's warded. Please.
Oh no, I take the long road.
All right.
I'm trying to get the flank position, you know.
I mean, we got it surprisingly.
And then Riven goes in, so I'm like, well, fuck.
You have no vector right here. It's always the flank. The fight's gonna go this way, right?
Yep, it sure is.
All right. E spins.
That's exactly what happens.
Ulti spins.
Yep.
That's a charge of the ulti too before the jump. L.
I know. I don't know why I did that. And I just go on Naafiri.
The impossible to kill.
He wrecks my shit.
What a real champion that was.
I don't know how he works fully. That's also a problem.
She?
Oh yeah, true.
You want to get canceled?
You right.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know how the dog works.
Oh my gosh, you're better than this. What the fuck am I viewing right now? I took a week break. And my first game back, I played Lee Sin. I didn't do a warm-up game or anything. I just pressed record. And that's for the best, because there is nothing to know. You know it all, damn it.
Yeah,
there is nothing
so
to
right.
know. There's only experience and then training. And the training needs to be training your intuition. And you keep training your fucking knowledge. That's what I'm seeing. And then that's going to lead to doubts because you don't have the full picture. You can't have the full picture. Not without the experience. So then you end up in this cycle where you're perpetually relying on the new information, quote, new information from whoever online, and it will never get you to the end game.
You see right through me.
GG.
Yeah. Yeah, the game goes pretty awry now.
Whenever I was a noob at the game, I always just beat my head against it because even if I listen to someone's advice, I think I have the personality trait of being stubborn. So even if I listen to one thing, I'm going to do another thing pretty often. So, and I didn't need the win. What I needed to do is figure out how to win all games. Like
Not
just League, like everything. I needed to figure out the fundamentals. Yeah. Because once I talked to LS, it was over. I was like, oh, I don't know shit. So... Then I've been on catch up for like 10 years. Okay, we got a kill. You're 14 minutes in, level 9. We can still win. You need level 11. Clean up some kills.
There's actually a double kill bot. Yeah, it starts going okay, and then I get fucking caught here. I don't know.
Oh, so
I killed this set. Yeah.
Naafiri never showed on the bot play.
I know. I didn't even like consider it.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm going too fast on this, but
No, you're fine.
okay.
It's all good.
But they see you top. That's why Naafiri is going to attack. Any assassin jungle is going to be set up on your red buff around mid game. That's a very common play. And since you show, you're just, yeah, good luck. So your best option is to concede red side and then reset to the blue side, because then, yeah, you get theirs. And if they force play on mid, then you can react too.
And we have flank position.
Very nice.
Instead, I'm like, the camps are up. I gotta go get them.
I heard this. I heard this on who the hell is that radio guy?
Radio guy.
Yeah, black hair.
I don't know.
The
See how that happened.
The spell red. That guy. Baba Booey. Howard Stern. Okay, there we go.
That guy. Yeah.
My brain is awesome. I had to do the Baba Booey shit. Howard Stern's penis. Okay. Howard Stern. I don't even know where the fuck I was going with that. You caused this, by the way. Because you succumb to the attack, this is like a fundamental mistake.
Yes.
And then it will always just be the dog pile. Lol. Naafiri dog pile. Ezreal doesn't even see it. That's awesome.
Yes. And see, that's where I fall into the trap, is I fuck up, and then I watch other people fuck up and go, man, what are these guys doing?
Dude!
Like,
I was the first domino that fell, but what the fuck?
my freaking teammates. Why didn't you guys run after I fucked up? Yeah.
A single danger ping or anything?
Yeah, and that's no good. I don't want to think that way. So, that's why we're here.
You should go to his red side. They're all top side right now.
And they have been for a long time, yeah.
Red side, gank, dragon, amps. But I know what he's thinking. He's a hungry guy. Dude, I swear too, when people watch a lot of videos online, their delayed gratification is worse too. So that plays into their gameplay. Coming from the guy that just spammed videos for the first like 10 years of my life in between games. It was never League videos, but just random YouTube shit.
Right.
Yeah. Where I took that week break too, I basically didn't use my phone the whole time, and I was like, oh, the internet is useless. I don't care that this person broke their ankle or something. Or that this country has a tariff. It doesn't matter.
Hey man, that's my country.
We do the dragon now. Here's the fight. Let me slow this bad boy down. Alrighty. I'm Kha'Zix right now. Let me show you how this is done. I have no ulti. The fight needs to come right here or right here. It's probably going to go this way, so I'm going to loop-de-loop around. If I walk into it, it's never going to work, because Set is full fucking HP. That's like 4,000 HP. And Naafiri needs to commit, but she's going to get a shield off killing Ezreal, so it's super unlikely.
I'm sure the answer is experience, but how do you see that the fight is probably going to go in that direction rather than like downward? Like, how do you know it's going to go upward rather than downward?
Ezreal's face. No
True.
joke. That's where he's going. And that's
Fair
the
enough,
carry,
yeah.
so Lulu's not a champion, and then Naafiri's going that way, and then Ezreal's going that way.
Okay.
Because that's where he's clicking. Shout out to LS. And then it keeps going that way, because you can always adjust. Like, if I'm in game, it's like a drum beat. It's like da-da-da-da-da-da-da of like the clicks and whatnot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You speak English.
Yes.
Oh, the W doesn't kill the dogs. Honestly, Profane Hydra in this matchup. Fuck these dogs. Look, now there's two more.
That actually makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, you won't miss Ghostblade in this game, because it's just Jinx and I don't even know
Yeah.
what mid laner is.
I kind of just brain off run the same build every game.
You could do Profane, Edge, and then Shirelda's, I guess.
Yeah.
enjoy. Okay, so you jump into Naafiri. That's no good. W, Ghostblade, walk at him. You have to follow the Naafiri once she runs away. Okay. Maybe it was fine. And then just keep going left. Are you going to kill Set?
No.
Well, you need to gauge that in the fight, because you're just going to him.
I
And
don't
that's
even
the
have Q
mistake.
evolve, so like I'm not gonna get a bunch of Qs off on him.
Nope. Phew. 400. That just takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more Qs.
On like a 4-second cooldown.
Oh. Lucky, lucky.
Yeah. It works out, but it wasn't the move.
Well, the problem is that we're not progressing the game. You're just existing.
In purgatory, yeah.
Flanky, flanky. This sucks. This sucks. Get it moving. Get it moving.
Yeah.
It's always worded right there. You know it. Hug the wall. Get it moving.
Should have hugged, yeah.
Splinter Cell. Sly Cooper. It's another stealth game.
Skyrim. Smack the Greybeards for.
Okay.
But yeah, you don't remember that? You'd go to the Greybeards and you'd smack them in their sleep for like 3 hours, and then you'd have 100 stealth.
Jump in the shops to get a bunch of acrobat shit.
Yeah, man.
When is the next Elder Scrolls, dude?
Right?
I know you know. Give it up. What the fuck? There you go. Just you already know.
Their whole team's there though.
Who can we kill right here?
Nobody.
Wrong. You're not playing your chances here. There is nothing to lose and everything to gain. Now Jinx is right there, and then we would have saw Sushi up there. Okay, either one. And then
The Fury was also in front of him, so I got scared of the dog.
Be scared, but do it anyways. We got nothing to lose. This is a video game.
Yeah, you're right. When you put it that way.
We got everything to gain. Kill some bad guys. Okay. Ulti, if I'm Kha'Zix here. I probably would have went on the Jinx. I wouldn't have saw the Nami in time. But I would ulti, and then I could still adjust, I guess, by the time I'm here. Maybe I could go Sushi. But I'm going to do auto QW. And then once Heimer throws traps, I could E away. If they don't do it in time, I can Ghostblade and ulti for the second charge. And the fight has started. The boys are coming. You can't take it any further because Jinx isn't going to get one shot.
You're so right, too, because I have R evolve. If I just Ghostblade and R and then just like run to Sushi in the back there, weird.
Kill Sushi, you pull them into your team, or you just dip down. Either is... But you have to start the fight right here, or there's nothing... This is the RW evolve condition. That don't do nothing.
Yeah.
Now Gwen's like, what's going on? Ulti. Noob down. And it's not that dangerous. Once you ulti, the dogs can't hit you. So long as you don't get hit by Naafiri Q, you're good. Look at how long that ulti lasts.
Yeah, that's a not knowing the champion thing. I just go shit. I don't know what Naafiri does, and then I just play ultra safe.
We'll find out. Then get in there, die.
Yeah. Always coming.
This or that. Well, of course. It's always when you play it safe. I know how this goes. Then it's the overcorrection every time.
Yeah.
I did this for years.
I chase him down and then go 1-for-1.
Oh. Targetable. What the fuck is that? Is that champ balanced? Chad, is this real?
I don't know. I don't have like any experience playing against Naafiri jungle. So
Black Cleaver Eclipse, that looks beast. 130
just threw me
CS
off
doesn't
really
look
hard.
beast, but
with the
Wait,
ninja tabi too.
Stridebreaker was the juice on Naafiri jungle when it was like the worst jungler in the game, but
Hmm.
I'll have to try some stuff out. Smite these wolves.
Yeah, the game's about to end. So,
What?
yep.
Oh,
Yep.
you're
This is the
playing.
moment I've been waiting for all video.
You're playing front to back L. They see
Mm-hmm.
you L.
L.
You're marked with a dot, so they would see you in ulti L. Ulti in, they know you're coming. No one's around to follow up.
I don't even get it.
The goal has to be the fight, not the Atacon.
Yeah. And then I walk into a Sphinx rocket. And then they end the game.
You ledge.
Yeah.
So what do you think after watching this?
I think I am incredibly. I reach for it too hard in the early game instead of like playing to get big and strong. And
Okay,
then
hold on. With reaching, you can reach, but it requires something. You can't just do it by default. That's the problem. So let's bring whatever. First step is you're in position every time. And
right,
then you can reach, but it requires what? You
being strong. I don't know. Like,
just do it from the first clear. You finish your clear, the scuttle's done. You're on the
mhm,
bot side. What's required of the lane state bot for you to be able to reach to attack them? I'm taking an Advil, dude.
uh,
This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
that they're low
They're low.
or that
Some
they're committed.
nice. And then why is that? Why doesn't it work if they're not low and not committed?
Cause my champ doesn't have any like CC or any way of like holding them in place, so I don't really do anything. Like if they're like we see it with the set when I tried to gank him is I kind of just walk up and throw a W and it's like damn it they walked away.
Yeah. It's not enough. If
Yeah,
it's not enough, then what's the price for you reaching?
tempo, time spent,
Simple. You give the enemy info, and then
that too. Yeah,
so then the tempo takes away from everything else. The
yeah,
reset, the items, the objective, the next thing, the next thing, the next thing, the next thing, perpetually.
right,
So every time you choose a reach and it's wrong, you should pay a price for it. That's how Kha'Zix is fundamentally balanced.
right.
So going into the live game, we could look to identify those.
Okay.
Is there anything else going into the live game that you think is
Um,
worth focusing on?
I maybe like knowing what to play for because I don't know why like that Atacon fight. I was like, well, I gotta try to steal the Atacon, which in hindsight is like it don't do nothing. Like it doesn't matter. Like and you're immediately like, well, you should have just played to fight rather than trying to play
Yeah.
to steal the Atacon.
Oh,
It's like it's not
okay.
knowing what to play for
Well, we play
a
for
lot of the
farm,
time.
and then the play, and then the objective. And don't forget
Yeah,
it.
I know that's the cycle.
Whoops. Didn't do the play.
Can't do the objective.
All right, back to square one. Cue it up.
Now I have a question actually
Huh.
before we about that specifically is and again because I love to I watch so much videos.
I love knowing things.
In your videos a lot of the time you'll be like you'll walk up to an objective and be like I'm just gonna start this and who's gonna stop me
Yeah,
basically.
when I have
What
advantage.
do you like? Does that just mean item advantage or does that mean like lanes pushed and
Depends.
like you have priority?
Items,
Okay.
levels, and lanes in that order. And then jungle position. So if the enemy jungler's down on tempo, for example, that could lead to an opportunity. If they're on the top side of the map, that could lead to an opportunity. If they got chunked, if they're on the bot side but not stronger than me, if they use their ulti, those things.
Hmm. Okay. So there
So
are
full of
situations.
caulk. All right.
So there are situations where you can, but for the most part, it's the play into the objective.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
If you were to waste your time trying for a play when there was none to, you would learn that there's nothing and you could just do it. So it's best to go
Right.
down that route first and then reel it
You
back.
you skip that whole step, but you need to know
Yeah, and
when
until
you
you
can
know,
skip
then you
it.
can try it and do it wrong. Because then you'll figure it out that way. But you never figure it out if you skip the step and then, did I get away with it? Like,
Right.
these girls on Tinder need to put it all away. I don't want to see all that. I want a trad wife, okay?
You want to what?
A trad wife.
What the fuck does that mean?
That would cook me something, when I fuck up my fucking shoulder. That'd be awesome.
Right. Right.
Oh,
Executive hamburger helper chef.
now we're talking. I put onions in it the other day. Pretty
Is that
big.
the move? Hell yeah.
That's an extra ingredient. It's a big step. I got a Brita filter. I'll see if that thing works or if it poisons me. I guess it's my shoulder blade on the back part that. Fuck if I know, man. Whatever. It's all connected.
Technically, yes. That is all
Oh,
connected.
that green mouse looks icky.
I
At
like
least,
my green mouse.
at least make it that big dinosaur.
At this point, I've just had it for so long that anything else looks like weird and off-putting.
Yeah, that's how mine is with that black mouse. Uh-uh. The
What the
Fury's.
fuck? It's snowing outside. Man,
Yeah, might do that for a week.
man.
Oh, which apparently that's no problem if my shoulder's cucked, so.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, wow. And I'm not doing nothing, man. I'm just kind of like squeezing. This is awesome. What do you ban? I would ban
Well,
Elise.
the last week I've been banning Darius. Well, the thing with banning Elise is nobody fucking plays her.
True.
I never see this champion
That champ
in
is
my games.
OP. No one plays it.
So I've been banning Darius. But yeah, no.
Elise is one of the best champs in the game for jungle support. No one plays it.
I see her support more often than jungle. I never see Elise jungle. But that is just my experience in Silver 2.
The Fury becomes untargetable with the new W. What? And the
I think it's
R?
the game's fault, not me.
The R is the dash now. What? Why did they do that? So she can't dash in lane? That's so weird. Maybe she's supposed to be a jungler now. They buffed her jungle damage a while, like forever ago, and it didn't matter. Udyr to Kha'Zix is actually pretty good for. Do you run the Conqueror page at all?
Not really.
Okay, you don't
I've been
have to.
trying out. I've been trying out Electrocute because I used to just run First Strike, but or Dark Harvest.
What the fuck? You have
But
ability haste movement speed. Hey, get some adaptive force. What the fuck is that?
I
Hey, on
don't
the
know.
other one too. What the fuck?
Better.
Yeah, that is freaking me out. Tom Kinch, Oriana. Well, like Q evolve with the Conquer if you're comfortable with it and you know the sequence, like how it just plays out is better, but you don't have to have it.
Mm.
It's not gonna make it or break it. It's gonna be more important that you're comfortable with what you're playing with. Oh,
I like having the electrocute just because it feels nice. It's like that Kraken Slayer, you know.
yeah.
But these are
The tankiest guys
three
ever.
big guys. Yeah.
Up to you.
So what would it look like?
You could play to kill Caitlyn Oriana, or you could play to kill the tanks. And then cut down.
Inspiration second?
Yeah.
Cosmic Insight?
See.
Hmm.
And then we
Okay.
Q evolve for sure.
Okay. And we're just playing to press Q a bunch of times. Holy fuck, Cassante.
Real champ. Already BRB.
Three big guys. Okay.
Busted my fucking standing up is awesome. BRB. Holy shit. The pain feels good in a way though. I'm not like it's just ow, but also
Hell yeah. At the same time.
yeah.
We doing
Like a
something.
sunburn, you know? I like a good sunburn.
Yeah, I've been lifting weights for a long time, so I feel you.
Yeah, I've been doing it for 3 days. I'm kind of a fucking expert. It feels so good to be a noob at something though. I've been telling everyone this and they don't get it.
No, totally. I love learning new shit. This is like the sixth game I've learned to try and play at like a decent level. Although League seems to be the one I'm having the most trouble with because I'm an FPS guy. So like a MOBA like this is pretty new territory for me.
Yeah, that's why you gotta make it basic and dumb.
I started with COD like you did.
Beast mode.
But instead of moving into MOBAs, I moved into like Rainbow
Oh
Six,
my wait, the problem was is that you watch
Overwatch.
videos too. Um
Yeah,
I just tried to kill the bad guy. That's all I cared about. I mained
yeah.
Renekton and built up my Fury and traded and then pushed. That's all I did. And stunned an ADC late game. That was my first year of the game. For the best. Thank God I wasn't born too smart. Or I'd be doomed to be a midwit. A fate worse than death. People always say like if you're scared of dying or something, there is so many more things worse than death. Like a game state that is just unplayable IRL is way worse than death.
When you can't even get into your own jungle without them having a million wards and waiting for you.
Like I'm thinking there's a guy that has this shoulder thing I have today for the first time ever. For he's had it for 10 years or some shit. And I'm like, that's crazy. I gotta focus up and do it for those who
That's me, man. I hurt my shoulder lifting like a few years ago.
Ugh. And you gotta do rehab seriously for 6 months and be careful. to
Yeah.
to heal any muscle. 6 months is fast too. To heal any muscle the right way, or else it will be perpetually injured. Okay, let's focus up. Play for the this skirmish on Scuttle. Save your smite.
Yep.
Both lanes are pushed in, so you could concede as well. And cross through mid. Okay, Udyr's topside if he's not here by now.
Yep.
Too slow. They're gone. Don't make it happen. Hey, hey, Scuttle.
Heck.
They're walking away. It's never going to happen. It's a Tom Kinch. See, Udyr has a chance now.
There he comes.
Let's reset. There's no play. Get him, Tom Kinch. Okay. Holy shit, you turned into the Udyr. You gotta chill out. You gotta stop trying. Long swords through the top side. Hurry up. We click fast for those who cannot.
Probably not even worth attempting this, say.
Nope.
Okay.
He has a full minion wave, and that's Cassante. It's after Raptors. You'll be close to level 5, and you can maybe gank mid. That's your gank.
Right.
It's Caitlyn and Orianna, and it's just how fast you get back to them every time. Plus, you got this, and you're a cool guy. Thoughts?
That's really what I needed. If I take nothing from this, at least I have that.
Look at mid. Full HP, fucking ridiculous. It's farm.
Yeah.
But don't use E, you know. But
Don't use it into the camp.
no, because Orianna could take 2 turret shots. You know, it could happen.
You know, yeah, I guess that's just a you never know thing. Or Udyr could just like walk up and.
Level 6, holy moly. Okay. Doing these camps is probably a mistake versus flanking bot or doing dragon. But just keep doing them.
Now that I'm level 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Udyr is path topside guaranteed.
Right.
So you have all the time in the world to
I
do
could
bot
get
player
into, like, a
dragon.
flank position. Yeah.
Uncontested. Why people be like, this is fine. You're not dead. This is good. Was I born a hater? Or just do dragon. And then his red buff will spawn. Oh yeah, you know how to do that one though. Nice. Oh! What, did I breathe a little too hard? Oh! One person's watching on speakers like, shut up! Oh my.
Whoa, Tom Kent was up on Pushcross.
It's fine, you get level 6 and then you get ulti. And then Udyr and Palm are gonna gank bot, so you wanna be there. Oh my gosh. Nice.
Well, they're walking away. Whoa!
Yeah, they saw you. Q. Holy moly.
Damn.
But because you walked at them, if you started with Qs on Udyr, you probably killed him. But just that little reach, you know, it's not possible. Since there's 2 of them.
Damn.
Sweeper. Control ward. To the top side. You know, in hindsight, we probably should have just waited for Udyr on red.
I thought about it for a second, then I was like, I feel like flanking bot is probably better.
Yeah, we had to look at bot lane first, I think. Bad comms on my end.
thing that I'm very bad for is I never know what to do with this. I buy the control word and then I don't even know where to put it.
It's for their jungle. For your perpetual flanks and offensive maneuvers. To deny them vision. Not to give you vision.
Big man.
Year's top, hot dog. His camps aren't up yet, though. But that means you're uncontested on the bot side. You never want to skip blue Gromp with Evolved Q. You clear it too fast.
Damn it, I was like, now I'm gonna skip camps.
There's no play anyway.
Holy shit, yeah, you're not kidding.
Yeah, if you can ever invade his blue Gromp, it's so fast. Mid lane's your only gank. You should be pathing left. That could be warded. Go mid.
What?
What? What, you want her to walk into you?
Yeah.
Okay, pass Tom Kinch. It's never happening. It's never happening. Okay, it would have happened. Amazing. You kill him. You have Conquer. One thing with Conquer Cosmic, you never stop queuing.
I never played the Conquer page before, so I'm like...
Oh shit, you went Ghost.
It's a little different.
Whatever. To the top side.
Oh, what should I have done first?
I think Profane.
Oh.
Every time we gank is... Or every time we do fights mid-game, it's going to be a lot of people, so... We can get Profane second.
Whoa.
Nice. Q, 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 Q. There you go. Another one. Nice. Another one. Smite, Ghostblade. See how balanced this shit is? Careful.
Huh.
Now chase him into his jungle. Find him in that
here?
trap rush. Yeah,
Alright.
sweeper, sweeper, go. Okay. There you go.
Holy shit! It's just that easy, isn't it?
Run, because
Fuck
Sante's
me.
coming.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So no void grubs,
Ward. Try.
Oh.
You have Mundo, you're fine. Do void grubs.
Okay, alright.
Don't jump, though.
I was trying to avoid the scuttle vision,
You're good,
but
Ghostblade,
yeah.
run. Holy moly. Back in, go in. It's just that easy, huh?
Why am I so scared, man?
Go to Raptors, you're chunked now, you can't do.
Okay.
Fight. If Udyr dives, you win. They have no ulti. Okay. Go. Nice. Oh! Smite would have killed. Two Raptors.
Yeah.
Nice.
God, yeah, why am I so scared? I hesitate so much.
I don't know. Because you're not trusting yourself. Any hesitation in general is just... You're trying to gauge it with info rather than something intrinsic.
Yeah.
Intrinsically, my body's going right now.
Yeah, I have this thing like, oh, dying is bad. Like,
You know what's worse?
never hitting a bad guy.
Having a bad shoulder for 10 years straight, you know?
Yeah.
That could be worse. So we want to train that shoulder right now so that it gets strong and doesn't get injured from a push-up contest that we won, but at what cost? Suffering from success. You can try for dragon, it's fine, but you need to bail if someone shows up.
It feels sketchy because I haven't backed.
Right, but you can bail, it's not that important. But it's time to do it.
Especially with that Q evolve, we are melting this thing.
Recall. Pickaxe and then 2 longswords. I think still profane.
Profane.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking... Ah, I'm one of those guys that takes forever. Jesus.
What does top lane look like? Oh yeah, baby. What do
Yeah.
you think? Through river or through lane? What do you think?
River's probably warded.
Okay, so let's go. Fuck, we don't have the option. We don't have the option.
Yeah.
Go through river
Yeah.
anyways.
Okay.
Sweeper, sweeper. Good luck. Easy. Save the E though.
I shouldn't have eat, yeah.
Yeah, walk right into him. Don't ulti either, just walk right into him. He's dead, you know? It's not Orianna or Kaylin, so you don't have to use the ulti. Good job. You're awesome.
I do have that bad Kha'Zix habit of not walking into them.
Buddy fucking walks into him like me.
It's just so enticing. You walk up, you see that big isolation circle around them, you're like, oh, get me in there.
You need it.
As far as I don't flash in.
Hey, skip camp, gank mid. You got the level up, you have the item.
I should have went that way. But...
Yeah. And if you had ulti, ooh. Ooh,
So we start
imagine. Flank.
So we start
Gank
reaching
mid.
yeah. Whoa.
Go, 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 go. Cute.
It's level
Nice.
9.
Ghostblade. Nice. One more for the road. Not too much.
Ah.
Gank mid, gank mid. Wait the 12 seconds for your E, it's fine. Stay in the jungle. Who gonna stop me, huh? Q him. Tom Kinch has never taken damage before, he doesn't know what's coming. Shit! Heal off Scuttle. What the fuck?
Man.
Farm. Play is done.
Okay,
Play
okay,
is done.
okay.
You have
Yes.
You have 3
Yeah, I know.
Overcorrector.
I'm doing it, I know.
It puts the weight on one side and then shoots off the other. If you put your child on a teeter-totter, would you jump from a tree onto the other side? What are we thinking? Oh, it's SpaceX. Nice, we're level 11. W,
yeah.
because you're fighting melee.
I pretty much always go W second. God damn, this thing.
Buy them. Get out there. Okay. Okay.
My bad.
Got places to be. These components suck, but the items pretty good.
Yeah.
Once we get it. Once I get it. If I want it, then I got it. If I don't, then all I have to do is go. Get it. Cue this guy. It's fine. It's fine. Ghostblade. It's not fine. It's fine. What does Mundo look like? The man.
Mr. Dick Pick.
All
God
the
damn.
camps, please. All the camps.
Oh, I was gonna go into his.
You can. Udyr,
Okay.
nowhere to be found.
It's like that was my intuit. Holy fuck.
What's Orianna's HP? Whoa, Udyr was here. Q.
Whoa.
Ulti. Okay. Fuck. You had it. It's gone now.
Damn.
When he autos you, you want to ulti. Then he can't keep hitting you.
What the fuck? Mundo, are you okay?
It's time to leave. We got a lot of
Yep.
camps to do. It's time to go level 13.
Is it worth walking all the way to Krugs?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow. They finally made Naafiri a jungler. That's so weird.
Should I just back and get the Hydra and then go to Dragon?
No. Right now you're
Okay.
overgrowing, so it's fine to be on the map with worse items. Because the dragon doesn't matter as much as your level 13, and then the next turn where you start killing everyone.
Okay.
Play this fight slow because you don't have items, but you still
Yeah.
participate. Walk into him. Ha! Debbie. Oh,
Yeah.
that is too much, but here we are.
Yeah.
Don't get ulted. You have to wait for them to dive. Or he doesn't have mana. Move down. GG. It's when you're stronger you can pull them like that.
Yeah.
Not jumping into them, but it was close. Any red side camps? GG.
Oh, the FF. Well,
GG.
that looked a lot better.
How'd that game feel?
Felt very good. I okay. There was that okay. I didn't understand in like when there was a moment where I went bot lane and I killed Caitlyn
Mm-hmm.
and you were like, go mid, go mid, go mid, go
Oh.
mid, and then I just didn't listen to you and went bot lane anyway.
Well, Tom
Why?
Kinch walked into you. If Tom Kinch just stood still on Caitlyn, that play is so unlikely. So, like,
Yeah,
it worked out this time, but your chances were like 30%, maybe.
right. So
It,
that's just because they did something
whereas,
stupid.
whereas mid lane, Orianna was chunked and then wanted to crash a wave. And so she was chunked. That was the main deal. It's like,
Right.
we're in business. Full HP Caitlyn, same level as you, is like so much harder. So,
Orianna was under turret though. That's the only thing. Because I was
right.
like,
But she wanted to play for the wave, so.
so she wasn't gonna stay that way.
It
Yeah.
doesn't have
See,
to
I
be a
don't see
guarantee
that.
either. On that second turn, it was nothing serious. You just show up. Is it
Just
here?
get in position and see
Right.
what happens.
Is it
Yeah.
here? No. Damn. Back.
Okay. What was the other one? I had one more. Oh, so the end of the game there, I would have. I know for sure if you weren't in my ear, I would have. Once I had the Hydra, because I think once I finished Raptors, I had Hydra done. I would have backed, gotten the Hydra, and then like went and got into the river and like set up for Dragon and looked for a pick. But you were like, no, finish all the camps because level 13 is more important, and then like we can just play the fight slow. Like how I don't know, just how do you gauge that? I guess because I 100% would have backed and just played off the item spike.
You have the juice, one. You have the sequence to continue to power up. The enemy's not going to be in your jungle. You're going to continue to be able to get resources. And it was pretty early in the game, too. So you still had from that time to 25 minutes to power up. It's a lot of time.
Right.
So take that gambit versus reset and fight now. Because you don't have to fight now. You're scaling forever and the enemy's scaling, but not as fast as you.
And we're already ahead.
And what does the dragon give you? Not enough. What does the Rift Herald give you? A little bit more. So you'd be playing for that Rift Herald fight just past that dragon fight, and then after that the Atacon, and then after that the Baron. So playing for the things that come later is way better than just that dragon fight. You don't need to
Then
win
needing
just
it
that
right
dragon
then.
fight. Kha'Zix goes all the way.
Right. It's on Kha'Zix continually thinking about like later and later, like what matters.
Well, you can think about
What
it, or you can play in a way where you get more experience fighting, like on those fights, realize they're useless, and then like reel it back. That's what I had to do. I didn't think about
yeah,
it. I just did it, fucked it up, and then reeled it back.
I think I need to head bash a little bit
Now we're
and just
talking.
because 100% too, like the one skirmish in the river, like I would not have gone as big as I did there, but we ended up chunking Udyr to like 1 HP, and then I'm able to steal his jungle camps, and then he comes to contest me on the Gromp, and then I chunk him to 1 HP, and like he's just doing nothing at
Yeah,
that
he's
time.
doing nothing.
Where normally I really struggle against Juggernaut champs like Udyr or like Hecarim, for example, that just like power up, and then I feel like eventually they're just stronger than me because
Right,
they just
because
run
you
at you with
never
their
contest
stats.
them, I bet.
Because I don't do anything, yeah.
Yeah, if you
But
don't
that's what's in my head is like, well, Kha'Zix doesn't really do that. Kha'Zix just
Farm.
powers up.
I'll farm
Yeah,
like a good boy.
exactly.
Did I
Kha'Zix
get
just
my
powers
win?
up, and
I've been a
so I
good
end up
boy.
like
I got a lot of gold
50-50ing
stars.
it, where I'm like, he's gonna farm and I'm gonna farm, and then we're gonna see what happens. But I go hit people more. I actually liked the Conqueror a lot too. The Cube Evolve Conqueror felt really nice.
Yeah, that page ultra owns. It's like Zed with Conquer.
I should try
So
that out more.
so annoying how it works, but that's I wish Kha'Zix one shot personally, but that's just not his kit. Ah! Oh my gosh. Okay, as a recap here, anything that stood out? What do you think? Number one.
Fight more.
Okay.
Fight more, or I guess just contest more. Like, be willing to try. Be willing to
I think be willing and
attempt things.
capable to try. And
Yeah,
with the capable part, that means that you don't blow your load on something useless and then save it for a girl that really matters, you know? A real trad wife.
right.
The fuck do I spell capitalize? Capitalize.
Capitalize.
That's what you get. Anyways, number two.
I don't want to say don't reach for it, because like there are situations where
Oh,
you can reach for it, but I guess
only reach for it when? What are we
when
thinking?
when the conditions apply, which basically means that they're committed, um or they're very low, and like we are aware of the enemy jungler's position. Yeah. But it's
Open
mostly
note
just about
I.
being there.
Right, but you're there, but then you overdo it.
Yeah.
Capitalize. Oh, like Capitol Hill. What the fuck? Did I get it?
Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's
Boom.
beautiful.
Capitol Hill Allies. Yep, that's a word. Okay. And then number three. It's how we send it home.
I don't know, actually. Those were the two main ones that stood out to me. Is when I started contesting the Udra of that game, it felt really good, and when I didn't like overdo it, it felt really good. Um, I'm struggling to think of a third thing.
Like when you're ahead, you press the lead, and then when behind, you still contest. There's no out for Kha'Zix once he's behind. So you still want to contest. So the
Because you're not going to win just by sitting in base and waiting for them to push.
well, think of it more on the micro aspect when you're in the fights. In the first replay, when you had the opportunity to ulti onto Jinx or
Hmm.
Sushi, that was your
Yeah,
way to have impact, and you have to have impact right there, or the champ does nothing. You clean up a kill, it doesn't matter. You're still behind.
right.
So then it becomes of how much value you can get before you die, how much value you can do.
Yeah,
It's just as simple as that.
I think I've got the concept of like being in the position, but I don't have enough like repetitions to understand like what to actually do with it, or when it's good to do something. Because I see it like watching the replay. It's like, oh, I should have ghost bladed an ulti and ran at the Sushi, but in the moment I don't see it at all. So
I think just from talking to you too, now you have more of the you're on board of trying it as you're in game rather
no,
than
yeah, 100%. This is what I
constricting
needed.
yourself to where you can't
Is
even breathe anymore.
exactly. We're gonna head bash that wall until there's a fucking dent in it,
Ha!
or I have brain damage, whatever comes first.
Whoever wins first, wall.
Exactly.
Alrighty, good with ending there?
Yeah, we're good there.
Peace, man.
Thank you.
Alright, this was fun.
Hell
Talk to
yeah,
you later,
man.
man.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Oh, I have 30 minutes until the next session. Hi, chat. Hi, guys. Hey, what is going on, guys? I think we should nerf Darius again. You don't have to do all that. Let's see. What was I going to look up? Oh, yeah, when the next session is. Joink. You can do earlier today. Let me know. You ready right now? That was at 7 a.m. Yeah, beast mode. Hola.
Hey, Bob.
Hi, Bob.
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 Hi.
Bob.
Bob.
Yeah, Bob. Yeah, feeling kind of like a Bob, personally.
um, I just got out of a game, like right before you messaged me.
Okay.
It was hella hectic. Unfortunately, we lost. Ah, was very
Okay.
close.
Did you get anything out of the game?
Yeah, there is a saying. I don't need an army. Just give me 2 or 3 badass motherfuckers, and I can take over the world. But it was just not them in my team.
Not these
So
guys. Can't
yeah.
even take over a town with these guys.
Yeah, exactly.
So, what are we doing here today?
Well, I've progressed, so I'm plat 4 now. Since yesterday, I've been applying what we talked about, and it's been working out pretty well most of the times. I'd say 70% of the time. 20% of the time, it's just bad teamwork, and then 10% of the time, I'm just I don't know. I feel like I'm not really either playing mechanically right or in team fights. When it's about fighting around an objective, I don't switch. Like I don't prioritize quickly enough accordingly. Mostly when fighting Drake. For Drake. That's that's the summary.
Okay. So, we could look at another game or we could do a live game. Which one do you think?
I'd really like a live game, if that's okay with you.
Okay.
Because I just don't know which game to pull up out of all the games I've played since yesterday. It's just I think a live game would be like more fun maybe.
All right. Share your screen, cue it up. We'll see where life takes us.
All right. I got a couple of questions though before that. I wrote them up. I wrote them down.
Okay.
So I can queue up in the meantime, and we can talk about it and maybe go into more detail after the game or something like that.
Okay. Let it rip.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Streaming. Oops. Okay. So you mentioned yesterday that there are different type of junglers, bruisers, reaction type, overgrow type.
Mhm.
Are there any other types?
Yeah.
Well, which one are those?
Let's see. Which ones did we go over? Jungle, Bruiser, or not Jungle, Bruiser, Juggernaut. And then what was the other one?
Like Udyr and Hecarim, their goal is to overgrow.
Yeah. Well, that's the Juggernaut one.
Oh, that's the Juggernaut one. So
Yeah.
Bruiser, Juggernaut, like reaction type, like Nocturne.
Yeah, then there's tanks. And then the reaction can cover like multiple things. Say like
Okay.
Gwen Jungle is like in Assassin, I suppose, but she's always reactive. Whereas Elise is an assassin, but then she's proactive. She does the play first. And then there's mage junglers. Yeah, it's like mage and tanks. The only other ones that come to mind. And assassins.
So I wrote down Bruiser, Juggernaut, Reaction, Assassin, Tanks, and Mage.
Right?
Would you say that kind of sums it up? Or are there also some special cases, for example?
Well, there are special cases, but you don't really have to know them because these are like general things to give you a general idea on those champs. So if you make them too specific, then you might as well just be talking about the champions themselves.
Oh no, I got queued bottom. I think I have to dodge.
Let's ask for jungle.
Yeah.
On Betsy. Yippee!
Ooh, he actually agreed. All right.
For business.
I think I'll be playing Vi again.
Oh!
So,
Oh. Bob, I fucked up my shoulder.
oh no.
So if you hear me make any sounds, just know it's that.
Okay. Okay.
It was much worse earlier, but as I've gotten up and, been doing it.
Did you work out or sleep bad or?
I lifted 10-pound dumbbells, so pretty heavy shit.
Yeah, actually, it kind of is 10 pound.
Doing
That's
the
like
lateral
what?
raises and other things to try to strengthen.
Ah,
Oh, jeez.
that's
I
good.
thought it'd be my back, if anything, because I did the deadlifts, but deadlifts with a heavy 20 pounds. Oh, it's just like moving in my chair and stuff. It's much better than it was a couple hours ago. The guy I just coached heard all sorts of crazy shit, but
You gotta stretch after each workout.
thanks, coach.
It's as important. Yeah, it's as important.
I didn't do any of that.
There you go.
And to sit on
That's why
my
you feel
PC
like
all
that.
day. Okay.
Oh,
Let me write that one down. Stretch. Thank you.
yes.
Holy shit.
Mm,
Oh, like if I breathe heavy on the left side, wow, that's awesome. Okay, the matchups look okay.
so
Volibear
what do we
kind of
got?
kicks your ass, but we're trying to gank his lanes.
Yeah, it might be also Darius or Naafiri in the jungle, I guess. Maybe Volibear is top.
Yeah, we'll see.
What V80 carry? No, fuck off.
Oh, geez. When the default
Yeah,
runes go against us.
that's why I hate Blitz sometimes. I have no idea what I'm playing. Is it what is it? Like, why would you have V80 carry?
Because you were in bot lane.
Yeah. Um, stupid AI. I like yeah, I don't have Conqueror. I have Airwolf Blades and Precision. Why?
Playable.
Yeah, still playable, I guess. Just to get back to my question, like, I'm asking this because I want to get a better understanding of Jungle. Like right now, I'm sticking to like Vi. Doing well with Nocturne. I'm doing well with Xin. I know what I don't want to be playing, but there's also some other things that I'd like to play, and that maybe later on would help me get to Emerald. Basically, any tips on how to get from here to Emerald?
Platinum to Emerald is going to be the same things you do, just more of it.
Just more of it, and
You
well,
get
I've
more
noticed I need
ultis,
to.
you get more plays
Yep.
that are successful, you win more objectives, and you don't die as much at crucial times. Especially when it comes to mid and late game. If you do that barely correct, then you're going to be miles ahead of everyone. Having the early game down is important, but then having the mid game and late game down is what's going to carry the games, regardless of if you're strong or not. People at these MMRs will get fed and then lose it all mid game to one fight. And Vi has the ability to exploit that too because she has her ulti.
Okay, then when would you get Ninja Tabby and when would you get Merc Boots?
Pretty much one Ninja Tabby majority of the time. Mercs are pretty bad for Vi. Because you're going to go in and get CC'd regardless. You Q in auto E. And then whether you have tenacity or not doesn't matter. And then you do another Q. So pretty much always Ninja Tabby. If not that, it's like Swiftness or Lucidity. And you can get Magic Resist way later. Magic Resist in general is just not too useful for Vi as well.
Okay, then we come to my next question. What do I build after what do I build after oh yeah, which is the best companion? I always go green.
Go blue, kill some bad guys.
But
Run
it just
around
gives
real
me some
fast.
movement speed. Like this is
Exactly.
actually
Yeah,
good in team fights.
right, but I'm trying to
No?
kill their carry mid game. I don't need more HP. I need to get a good ulti. Or show up to the fight faster.
Okay, so
Or get in position for a good fight faster. It's all about the speed.
okay. Okay, so you value movement speed more than that little shield.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. What's your favorite skill on Vi? Very important question.
Demon Vi is pretty high up there. Project
It's
one's
awesome.
okay. The red one's okay. I think I like the Demon Vi the most. It's the one I've played the most, so it's probably it.
I just discovered it, and I think that's my new favorite.
Sounds are cool, the punches are cool. Deals more damage because it's red.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. um. So after what's it called, Sunderer and Black Cleaver, like, what do I build next? I usually go something very tanky.
Probably Sterax. More often than not.
Starax.
Yep.
Oh shit, I leveled up the wrong spell because gave it from Blitz.
If I do stretches now, does that help or am I...
Stretches anytime help.
All right.
For that. For sure.
It'd be better to save the Q, because you can just auto down the small ones.
Yeah, this is exceptional situation with this Q.
Yeah.
I'll even drink my potion.
You don't want to do that. You'll get low, bud. You'll heal off the full clear. Potion's always for after the clear. Or during a fight.
Right. Oh no.
Well, no bot play for us. It may be gank mid, though.
Yep. How do you switch quickly to to the other lanes with the camera?
The F
Do you know the
keys.
hotkeys?
It's
Well,
F
for me it's
keys.
emotes.
What? You rebinded him?
Guess I just gotta rebind them.
Yeah. Play for the counter gank. Nice. Oh. She had flash, so even if. You gotta wait for your second
Yeah.
Q. Just play it a little slower.
Right.
Alright, we killed Darius. Oh! After this, we definitely reset. Wow, trying to touch my toes is crazy right now.
You know, like when you play tennis, for example, you really want to stretch after it because
Oh.
everything's gonna hurt otherwise. It's the same with lifting.
One tunneler, please. I gotta get into tennis.
Paddle is the new thing. I haven't tried it. I've played tennis before for like 6 years, but people tell me that played tennis before that paddle is just as good. All right. So what do I do from Krugs? Do I gank
Get
top?
level
Do I?
5. Chill out. Get level 5. We're on our
Okay.
way to Dragon. After Raptors, maybe you could gank mid. But you get level 5, and then you could do mid. Hold up. This is fine to go to. Okay. You would want to go through the river, though. There's no way that you get the Q over the wall and to kill them, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, gank mid after this. Pull it down. Okay, just cross through mid. Holy moly. Who has the bigger balls? Let's do Dragon. Darius went left side. Dragon's all ours.
Do they gank bot before that?
No. You already did your play mid. You're out of time.
Okay.
It was 10-pound weights, man. This is the price I pay. This is crazy. Oh! Okay. I think just reset. We can get to the top side, do our red buff, and then clear down all the same.
Okay.
Not every day we gank mid lane this many times.
Get him.
An enemy has been slain.
Wink.
Do I do Krugs?
Yeah, use full clear. Until you see a play, you can just keep clearing. You did the objectives, and now it's going to be more reactive.
Okay. So clearing top side has more worth than bot side.
Well, it's different because this has us pathing towards bot side.
An ally has been slain.
After Dragon,
Okay.
if you cleared blue side, there's no sequence to do any play other than ganking top, and that's too unreliable.
I see.
So it's about where it leads you to. Oh! Keep going to those wolves. Unless you
Wolves,
think.
okay.
Unless you think Naafiri's going in. Okay, this is fine. Oh, Nelly. Naafiri's so crazy lately.
Yeah.
Go through the river and then gank bot, I think. Look at bot lane. Since you're already fighting. Go through the red side. Okay. And now you can find the enemy jungler too. Remember, you're not going to die. Don't queue over the wall though. Keep walking bot. Just keep walking bot. Nice.
I think they saw me.
I don't know. Oh! Close. If you auto-eed. Alrighty, back to the
Yeah.
camps. Back to the camps. Play's over.
Okay.
Nice try. That was pretty good.
Blue.
You got there. You let it rip.
Yeah. Blue first, right? Always buff first.
I get. It doesn't matter. We're just trying to kill these as fast as possible.
Okay.
Look at bot lane and then decide. Keep looking. See where it's going. Oh no.
I missed my Q.
Good luck. Oh, you got it. You got it. Q's coming up.
An ally has been slain.
Nice. Keep going. You can Q flash. They're gone. They're gone. Fight's over.
It's smaller than the diagram.
All right. The camps, please. We have 50 seconds until Void Grub spawn. All right.
I just intuitively wanted to go and help there.
That was a weird play by Heimer, but whatever. Alright, you do those wolves, I'll try to touch my toes. Oh, wow. Oh! Okay. I feel like an old man. This is fucking awesome. Holy moly. Ah. Okay, reset. You want to spin your... How much for Sundered, actually?
Little bit more.
Yeah.
Just one camp more or one kill more.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
fine
this
to
guy
stay.
really wants to die.
Ha! He told you. Ulti. Auto. E. Auto. Auto. Nice.
I guess I can just get
That guy heard
those while I'm
Darius is
here.
OP. And now you should stay and do the red side.
Okay.
So that we don't have to be on the top side. Nice.
An ally has been slain.
Oh. But if I stretch it out now, you know, I'm doing myself a favor in the future. This is all for future me.
If it's the shoulder, I don't
it's
know
the
how
shoulder
to.
blade on the back side, so it's mostly connected to a muscle, not so much the shoulder itself. So I'm good.
Yeah,
It's actually
know,
stretching the muscle. Oh!
I think I know a very good stretch for that, but I really don't know how to explain it.
Don't worry
It's
about
like
it.
you put your palm on the wall
Okay.
and you make a 90-degree angle with your hand and your body,
And then I press in, right?
and then you press in exactly.
Okay. Go to dragon, and I'll do that.
Okay, what do I get next? They got
Boots
dragon.
and a longsword. Remember, we don't complete those tier 2s early. Sweeper. Longsword. Okay, that was a bit slow.
Yeah, I usually should have boots for free by now, but
Reset right to the... Oh, yeah. Reset right to the river. Bot side, bot side. Your ulti's going to come up soon enough, so you can flank through the red side and gank bot. Or you can go to the river. This shit's so warded, though, Sweeper. Let it rip. Close. Now re-gank. There you go. Perfect. Nice, the cat 2. 2 for 1 special.
and Trash gets the double.
Turret plating will
Um,
fall.
Leo?
What?
Like the the frog and stuff. Yeah.
Look at bot lane. Do we just go back bot? I don't know. Going to the river doesn't hurt though. We can entertain mid and bot lane. Flank. Flank. That's not it. Oh. Rut-row.
Okay.
Yep.
Complete misplay.
If you don't
Okay,
win that
so-
first Q and smite, but also the flank is always better. You always get more distance. You know.
From here.
Uh-huh. Because where your
Okay.
ulti wasn't up, you can't. You need more distance beforehand. Okay.
Right.
I think we do Wolves, Blue, Scuttle, and Gank bot, because your ulti will be up by then. And we want to just keep pounding this bot lane. They're the obvious target.
Enemy rampage.
Okay, enough stretching. Oh, there's no follow-up. Good luck. Nice. Keep going. Q's coming up. You can flash on Vayne. Close. Yeah, worth a shot. You can extend the Q with your flash. So you want to like Q, be scooting along, and then flash on top of them. That's your best bet.
Wait. Like you.
So your Q, you're traveling on it, and then you flash. And it extends the range, but also you hit them with the bump.
Yeah.
Yeah. To the top side. Time to clear some camps. Yeah, that one was rough, because whenever you ulted Vayne, the Tristana wasn't hitting. There's no follow-up.
Yeah, I saw that. And I don't know what Heimer can do in this situation.
Heimer and Alawi requires the enemy to dive. So our CC is better spent once the enemy engages. Just so opposite of the usual.
Yeah. Should I go defend top?
No, go bot, go bot. You have to do a play. No amount of defending or farming does anything now. Where everyone's bot, that's where we're going. The only way you counter them taking top is by taking bot turret, so after this, try to help your bot lane take. Win a fight, something. Alrighty, ping on the way to that bot turret. Let me show you how the gangsters do it. Sweeper. Alright. Move up to the next bush. You're trying to dive them right now. Their team's topside, so don't have to be scared. Let it rip. Nice. Noob down. Ha. Oh. Oh.
I could have gotten shield, but like
Yeah.
well, that's not looking good.
It is what it is.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree.
Hey, get out there. Wait, how much for Black Cleaver? I'm pretty sure you could wait.
It's like 5 gold.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright. You're level 11 already. But we have to wait for our ulti to be up. But the enemy has advantage too. We're waiting for them to attack, and then we counter engage. This is a hard game state.
Yep.
Ooh. Nice. Oh, melee. Nice. Well, you did what you could. Wow, she doesn't die. There we go. Donk.
Enemy double kill.
Run. No, boy. Noob's down. Real champion incoming.
Your inhibitor
Okay.
has been destroyed.
We definitely want Ninja Tabby. These guys are all melee champs. And then try to get whatever camps you can before everyone's back on the map.
Yep.
Yeah, you hit Vayne with both Qs. But
The second one didn't connect.
oh,
The second one didn't connect, otherwise I would have lived.
run! Don't fight that guy. Don't fight that guy. It's the
That
world's
one
strongest
smite.
man. It's a waste of time.
Yeah.
Too
If my like she dodged sideways instead of
Go Gromp.
like instead of down. So unfortunately it didn't connect, otherwise would have played out differently.
This fight's impossible. Close.
Yeah, but like what else can I do with Vi if they don't engage?
An enemy has been slain.
Well, you got the Vayne very low and she dies. That was okay. The alternative is like you would Q, the Volibear flash, and then you'd have to wait for them to, their melee champs to dive more, and then you do your second Q.
Has been slain.
That's why this game state's so hard.
Yeah.
Farm, quick. Well, stay. Yeah, do wolves. Well, we're waiting for everyone to group up and then a fight to happen. Farming until then. A little bit of misery.
Yeah, and like if Trist plays, we can maybe win.
If not, oh well. You want to keep doing the camps. The minions don't do anything for you. You need XP.
Camps give me more XP.
Yeah. Okay. Winnable. Nice. Try to move challenge for that guy.
Yeah, Volibear is just so strong right now.
He's so dead right now. Alright, just leave, just leave. Not in a million years. Recall, you're not doing anything.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking, should I follow here? Should I do something here?
You have to move your camera to answer those questions, not the champion.
Right. Sterak's.
Yep. It's your best bet.
Okay.
They have a lot of true damage, some magic damage, so just more HP.
Wouldn't what's it called? What's it called? That item that gives you back? That returns
Your inhibitor has respawned.
physical damage.
Or no?
Thornmail, yeah,
Nah.
be good.
You need something that gives you damage too, because you just hit them and then get hit. True tank items don't work well in Vi. Remember, just counter engage whenever they go. Run. Oh, close.
Yeah. Well,
We did
it's
what we could.
unfortunate that we jumped into such a game where I think Heimendiger is playing the second time his champ.
Ha!
This guy's typing more than playing, and this guy went 2-8 against Volibear.
That's the EU I know.
You play only on NA?
No. But through coaching it enough, I know everyone's a little baby. More so on EU.
Yeah.
On NA, they never FF, and you're in a useless game. But in EU, you just play a nothing but game state if someone's upset.
Yeah.
Alright, so what do you think after playing that one?
It's hard to summarize it. It's so many things. What do I think? So you put some more accent on the fact that I should go from top to bottom, but I feel like I leave out top lane completely this way sometimes.
You weren't going to save this guy if that's what you're thinking. If that guy's going
Even if
0-20, then you're not stopping it.
Okay.
It's always about like what you can do on the other side. So with this game, I was seeing a whole lot of like you need the speed of the steps. You're farming, you're fighting, you take this, and then you go back, do it again and again and again. If it was a little faster, then it'd be better.
Okay.
Because like that one time where you asked, should I defend top lane? No, no, no. We have to attack the next thing. Every single time you have to do it like that. You have to give this for that and be okay with it. Once you do that enough times too, you'll be able to be comfortable with doing it. But for now, it's like, just start trying it. Someone's going to be pissed, but oh well.
What you're saying is kind of like the rule of thumb that if I follow it enough times, it's more successful than it isn't, so to speak.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I get confused when people type like, "Oh, you should do that, you should do that," and I myself, I'm not 100% sure.
We gotta
But
trust. You gotta trust what you. You just gotta do something, then trust like your own intuition. Just you can't trust your allies. We know this. You can't trust the result too much because it's gonna be this high variable. So every time you do something, there's gonna be a lot of gray area to it, and the only way that you get the full picture is by doing it more and more times. It's another big reason why we just play one champion for now. Let's see. So I have
okay.
these two things. What do you think?
So wait, let me think there for a second. So if there is an objective like that's obviously what I'm going for, my main focus as a bruiser in this case is make plays bot lane. Always move towards bot lane. If you see a camp coming, like now, if I see red coming up and my right side has two camps, or my blue side has two camps, when I'm playing on that side, like I go back, I clear from the red side down towards my bot lane.
This game, it was more of just bot side. Allow is feeding from the beginning, check. We did most of our plays mid lane. So since you are on red side, you can gank mid lane from the right side with the flank. You can't do that from the left side. So then there's less opportunity for him to have it warded. And then once you're on the bot side, you have those 4 options. 3 options. You have mid, invade, dragon, and then bot lane. So it's not just bot lane every single time, but that was the only lane that we had, had anything going for us, especially barely entering the mid game because top owned too hard.
Yeah, Volibear should be banned. What about mechanically? I mean, Vi is not a very complicated champ, but like team fights happen sometimes for 5 seconds. So, like in a good team fight situation, I stay close to my AD carry. Like I move in and backwards depending on like how everybody's positioning is, but I try to not overextend. Try staying close to my teammates, and then when I see that it's about to really go down, I OT their AD carry most of the time. Is there another way to approach it?
In this game, they had 3 champs that dive, the Volibear, Darius, and Naafiri. So, like the one fight around Atacon, you Q the Volibear, he flashes, it misses, and then you can back up. And you wait for your second Q. And then you use that onto the front line again until one of them dies. Because where you solo dive the Vayne, you're not going to have any follow up. Your backline has to deal with their front line. That was the dynamic of this game. Because they have such a heavy front line and your backline doesn't dive. Heimer and Alawi stand still in the same spot.
So what could I do better position in
Maybe playing it slower with this game. I'm just thinking that Atacon fight. Q, waiting, and then another Q. Then after that second Q, you could layer that with the ulti on Devane or their front line. Either one would be fine. Because everyone on their team was so strong. If you guys kill one, that's a pretty good start.
So my goal should be to protect my guys.
This time it was your only option because if you dive solo, no one follows and you die. So it's not viable. We're not protecting them. We're just playing with what we have.
Mhm.
Whereas the other
So-
game where it was a bunch of range champs, you want to Q ulti them and then start the fight. So there's no black and white that you're looking for, but
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
yeah, it's usually these two states though. Big front line, play front to back slow, or a lot of range champs, dive the back line, let it rip. If you dive too much when you have to play front to back, you die, nothing happens, and it sucks. Because think about it, like Naafiri, or well, I guess Naafiri has a shield too, but Darius and Volibear, they're very tanky. They're not going to get one shot. So you have to do 2 rotations of your Q before they're dead. And then it's time to use the ulti. And if Vayne dives forward, or like someone of that, like one of their champions dives too far forward, then you can isolate them with the ulti. But you don't even have to use it too early because it's going to do the same thing as the Q effectively.
Okay.
All right. And then
So
I know
it's
that I have to stretch as well as doing these exercises now.
yeah. You can call me coach.
Okay. Coach Rantan.
Just kidding. So it's really matchup specific.
It's team comp specific for how you would play the mid game fights. But those are the 2 basic ones. Front to back, or you're diving, and your team's diving too. So imagine you had Irelia top lane, Yasuo mid, Samira bot lane, and Alistar 80 or Alistar support. They're all coming with you when you dive. Then diving's fine. Whereas these guys, everyone on your team is backline. Ay, ay, ay. Which always makes it harder for Vi to play, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe Vi wasn't the best pick for this matchup.
No, it was fine. Like, don't try to adjust to help the bad allies. If you played with a
Yeah.
good team, you'd be like, Vi fucking owns. You're trying to crunch this win too hard. Whereas it's just these little takeaways that you can get from it, and then just let this one go. And the next one, and the next one. If you take the good and leave the bad, that's the only way you're going to progress on Vi.
And you wouldn't say that a good takeaway is play another champ when you see this type of comp.
No, because then you're going to reset your progress. You can play another champ, win this game. Who cares? There's like 1,000 games to come. And if you really grind out this like fundamental idea right now, it's gonna keep going for the rest of your time playing this game and other games. Or we could win this game and maybe the next game or whatever if we played specific champion. Like Ivern or something to quote help my backline. Yeah, I'll help the Tristana that's a complaining loser. Yep, that's gonna be viable game to game to game, I think. And then, one day League of Legends dies and you die and you're sitting there on your deathbed. Was it worth playing that Ivor game? Or should I have, taken some more risk and figured this out? Me personally, I haven't played a lot of Ivern.
I've never played him. Okay. I see where you're getting at.
For as much as my back muscle or whatever shoulder blade hurts, it was worth to know that I can't do the 10-pound weights now. I have to go back to the 7.5s. Yep. I'm in pain. Oh well.
Yeah, you gotta gradually work yourself up.
No pain, no gain.
Oh. Okay, I got some other stuff that some like a few more questions that I wrote down.
Okay.
Could we just go over them?
Yeah, go ahead.
So is Trinity good on Vi?
Oh, Trinity's fine. I think it's a little outdated for the meta because a lot of what she does is the CC and team fight. Um, hmm. The item's good, doesn't curve as well, gives you more damage, gives you more fighting power. Um, and it's better for like solo carrying, that's for sure. But for now, just focus on Sundered Sky and Black Cleaver. That'd be my recommendation.
I was thinking of in in a situation where I'm 402, for example. Getting turret item throughout the mid game as Trinity Force would be maybe like I remember Trinity Force being an item that you get when you're ahead to kind of capitalize on your gain,
Yeah.
so to speak.
Oh, which it works like that. Only in certain cases, though. Like, if you're into a bunch of ranged champs, you can't use Trinity. It's for more auto attacks. You don't get more autos on those ranged champs. At that point, you could go Profane Hydra and it'd be better. So all that depends, just like the front to back in this game. And all that shit will come to you once you get more experience. You could ask the questions 1,000 times now and get the answer, and it's cool, but it's not going to mean much.
Yeah, you're right. I feel the same way.
Like if
It's
your
just what
friend
I
just started playing the game and he was asking you like full AP Nunu versus tank, you could give him all the info and it doesn't you know how that's gonna go.
yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Hmm. Okay. Then
I think these questions you need to start asking questions about the play itself. Was this good? Why was it bad? How can I do it different? Those sort of things are going to really do you a lot better versus this build, that build. To always path bot lane or not. It's not about that. That's a layer on top of the first one.
you're right. You're right. The reason I got 3 ranks up is because I was applying what we talked about yesterday, which was more about strategy rather than
Oh,
which item I'm gonna get. And I was just
nice.
getting the same thing every time.
And it didn't
Yeah, so
matter. Even when it's
yeah,
wrong, it doesn't matter.
so you're absolutely right about that.
Like imagine
Well,
you're starting to draw something. Um, we want to draw an owl. We're going to start with a big circle and some other circles. If we are talking about how to layer the feathers with different colors before we did the circles, it's fucked. It doesn't it's not going to work. We're skipping steps. Ugh. Then draw the rest of
mm,
the owl. Do I use
the
this
th-
shade of
the
brown or that shade?
right, right. The thing with what you're saying is that like I need to get more games.
You got to
I
get
need to
real
get
good at
into
making
more
those
games
circles first.
so that I'm so that I get in all those different types of situation and against different champions.
And you'll probably be able to tell me the answer to your own questions at that point. You could get more feedback from me, right? But then you could start having some answers. And that's what you really want. I was just talking to the other guy I was coaching, where I was like,
Hmm.
the other jungle YouTubers, probably just all league coaches or whatever, they do something similar where they provide this info and then the person feels reliant on that info. Because he was mind trapped where he was following advice rather than trusting himself. Because he knew how to play. He already climbed to like D2 or D1. But then he was stuck in plat right now because he's doing half this and half that. And he needs to forget all that he knows because he already knows what he needs to know. and stop seeking more information because he has all that he needs, and then just do it. And then once he does it enough time, it's all going to work out. I could look up everything about how to do proper lifting and stuff, but I'm figuring it out by doing it. I'm taking some damage, but fuck it, that's part of it. 7.5 pounds did this to me. What a
You'll be fine after
Oh.
2 days.
I know. Or I can just move
Just the
different
momentary
ways and
pain.
go, oh, I like an old man. This is awesome.
Or maybe a massage. It's also an option.
What? Oh, a massage?
Yeah.
Oh, they don't got those around here. If I was in EU, for sure. I'm in small town
Yeah.
America. They have a sauna.
I see.
I could do that.
But that's also good. But don't you have Thai places?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, not around here. Oh, I feel like a massage would
They-
hurt so hard right now. That would suck. Oh. And then does EU have any version of like I took an Advil. Do you know what that is? Like ibuprofen?
Mm. Oh, but that's against pain.
Right. It's like a painkiller, but like kind of minor in comparison. Does the EU do anything other than that? That would be more natural.
Yes, magnesium.
Magnesium.
Yeah.
Now we're
When you work
talking.
out at night, at nighttime you want to take magnesium. If possible, liquid. If not, after workouts you want magnesium. Aspirin helps as well, but magnesium is really what
So like
makes it.
magnesium, like I would mix salt with water and then drink it, or the magnesium supplement.
No, magnesium supplement.
Okay.
Actually, just magnesium supplement.
Is there any dosage for that?
No.
Okay.
But
I'll try
if
it out.
you like around here when you go and buy it, you ask them how much should I take. I work out every 2 days or every 3 days, and they tell you like 2 per day or 1 per day, and that's the recommended dosage. But liquid magnesium is the best if you can get that. If not,
Liquid.
the other one is fine as well.
Yeah, I have the supplement one, but I'll look into the liquid one. Because I know that with other vitamins, the liquid form's always better. Nice. Yeah,
You can
'cause
also just ask something for muscle pain, like sore muscles, I think it's called.
if I do it here, it's going to be a scam. I could trust them in EU. Everyone's
Yeah.
like, it's an unfortunate reality, but everyone's an idiot and they're trying to make money off you.
Yeah.
I've gone through a
that's,
whole like rigmarole with any sort of hospital or whatever here in different cases, and it's like every single time they're trying to rinse me. It's like that's awesome. I've been looking at places in EU where I would potentially move, and Italy and Spain come to mind because the weather would be ownage. But do you have any perspective?
Well, what I can tell you is that the Scandinavian islands are probably the best place to be.
Okay.
Because of multiple reasons. One is global warming actually exists, and in Spain now it's 3 or 4 degrees hotter than it used to be 10 to 15 years ago.
Boy.
Whereas in the Nordic countries, like the Scandinavian countries, this effect has a positive. It's positive because it's not as warm there. Just gets a little bit warmer, and it's nice, and everything is nice there. Like I think Denmark or Sweden, one of the two, they are like the happiest people in Europe. You get a lot of like the state is behind you. You get you're well taken care of, and it's a nice place to be.
Interesting.
My favorite place is Switzerland.
Let's see where that's at. Switzerland.
That's Europe. It's not EU.
They got different rules. Oh, it's in between all these. It's in between
Yeah.
Germany and France. Okay.
Yeah.
Ha! And then, okay, Switzerland. And then why Switzerland? What's beast about that?
So one, let's start with the nature. It's absolutely stunning. Super nice. You can really go and go anywhere and hike up the mountains. So I don't know if you do something during winter, you can pick up snowboarding, skiing. Everything is super well organized. I've worked there. I know that people from Germany go to Switzerland to work because salary is really good. And then they bring the money back home to Germany. But like I've stayed there for quite some time, and it's similar to the American mentality in the sense of like when you work Monday to Friday. Everybody is on his own routine, and everybody gets his stuff done. And
You play on the weekend.
yeah, you play on the weekend. But healthcare, really good. Social services, really good.
Damn, that's the
Public
thing I was thinking
transport,
about.
everything.
I was thinking about
Super
EU,
good.
and then like with LS recently, he's going through a health thing, and like in Korea, the hospitals are probably like very good or very bad depending on which one you go to. Whereas I feel like in EU, you would have a higher baseline. What do you think?
In places like Switzerland, anywhere you go, healthcare system is 10 out of 10.
The flag looks cool. I might be sold. We got nature. We
Yeah.
got good healthcare. We got a cool flag. People work here. It's
Western
connected to
Europe,
quite a bit.
it is. You can go easily to Germany, to Austria, to Italy. Spain is not that far away. France borders with Switzerland. It's lovely. If you go to Europe, you want to go to Western Europe. Avoid at all cost Eastern Europe and the Balkans. That's where I'm at the moment.
What? Like Bulgaria? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'm in Bulgaria at the moment. Yeah.
Okay. And then Romania is above that. Serbia, Greece. Okay,
Romania is good, actually.
so then why avoid Eastern Europe?
It's a different kind of breed here. It's a different type of breed. But like, do you do this professionally?
Yeah.
Okay, so the good thing about Bulgaria is that taxes are 10% of your income, which is very low. It's one of the lowest.
Mm-hmm.
And have you heard of Wudiju, for example?
No.
He's a Diablo 4, Diablo 3 streamer, like there's this other game. He's a pretty famous streamer, and he lives in Bulgaria with I think his girlfriend. And there are a lot of IT guys who work for international companies, but are based in Bulgaria just because taxes are low and life can be good because it's cheap.
Can be good. It sounds like a Texas. People do a similar thing in NA because Texas has like basically no income tax, I think. But then you run into like a rougher crowd in a way, more hardy crowd.
Yeah, it's a little bit like Texas. It's a little bit like the Wild West here.
EU Texas. It's down there in the south. It's connected to all these other countries. I don't even know what to say about them. It's not perspective, but okay. So Switzerland and then Bulgaria for Texas.
Yeah, Switzerland is like I don't know to what to compare it in the States. I would maybe compare it to California. Yeah,
Really?
Switzerland's like the California. Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. And Bulgaria and Eastern Europe is the Texas. of Europe.
So then, about how much would it cost on average, do you think, to live in those areas?
That's the thing right now. It's crazy, right? Like the economy is it's nuts at the moment. What's happening? Standard of living in Bulgaria used to be very low. Average salary is low. Used to be lower. Is still low, but at the moment, buying groceries or renting a place can be compared to Denmark, which is absurd because it's not the same standard of living.
Mm-hmm.
Like right now, like I have my place here, so I don't rent, but it is cheaper compared to some other Western countries. It's easier to get around. Taxes are lower, definitely compared to most Western Western European countries. But at the moment, inflation is high. It's high, and
I've heard that about Turkey as well. I know one league guy that lives there, and it used to be cheaper to live there compared to Korea, but now it's like evened out. That's what he said.
yeah, we are not at the same level as Switzerland here still, thank God. But it's
So what are we thinking? Rent groceries. What are we thinking?
unreasonable.
Like how many euros per month?
Rent groceries. So
And utilities or whatever else you'd have to pay, I guess.
yeah, utilities and yeah. Okay. So let's say you spend $200 a week on groceries, including one time going out.
Okay.
That's realistic. And then on rent, you spend between $1,000 and $1,500. You can get a decent place. So
in euros or in USD?
In let's talk in USD.
Okay.
So for 3,000 USD, you can live very comfortably, very comfortably. And if you're going on a budget, you can manage with 2K as well, pretty well. Everything below that is problematic.
All right. That is.
Yeah.
Things are becoming more global, huh? The EU used to be like a slime about 5 years ago, it seemed. But I see. Okay.
It still kind of is, but I mean,
But they're balancing it. Damn it.
yeah.
They're nerfing it.
Where are you staying in the US?
Without doxing myself, it's northeast.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I don't really want to move to Asia because I'd be more disconnected. It's an entirely different culture. So even though things can be cheaper there and there's quote League of Legends in Korea and even in Southeast Asia, I'm not interested. But EU has me interested because I can learn a language. They speak some English. There's a lot of people that are more like me. And then anywhere I feel like I would live there, I feel like I could be a part of it in real life as well as just what I do in my own room, you know? Whereas in NA, that's also hard because the whole they work. They work or they don't do anything. Or like the class difference, or like, do I even like the people? Or are they smart enough? Stuff like that. The vibe I get from Europe is like I'd be able to blend in with multiple different groups. But it's just an idea I have. I've never done it. Never even lived in Europe before or visited.
The way you put it, it's a good way to put it. A good way to put it. Every country in Asia has a completely different type of way of living, mentality.
Yeah.
And everything. Europe is closer in that sense to to the US.
The late game
For
too,
sure.
like even if I move to any of those Asian countries, I'm never one of them. I can't be a part of the collective aspect. And it's like, what's the point? What am I doing? Hanging out?
You'd be an expat,
What is that?
and you would hang around with expats.
Oh,
It's
jeez.
it's people that have moved to another country from their own country,
Right.
and they're living there.
Ah,
So me as an
see,
European going to Asia, I would also be an expat, and I would hang around with Europeans. Like I would look for groups of people that are from Europe, for example,
right,
that
and
are
they
also
and those guys
expats.
would just come and go. There's no like scaling there.
Yeah.
At least if you want to live a real life. I don't have that mental illness to do the other part, so GG. It'd be nice to visit though. LS is set up there, you know. Whenever I wanted to go, I could just hang at his place, I guess. But I'm not gonna live there. Uh, okay. And then any of these countries that you've listed, Bulgaria, Switzerland, Sweden, Denmark, I would imagine they have a 90-day visa to start, and then I just would have to figure out a specific.
Yes. Yes.
And
It might vary with a couple of weeks, but generally, yeah.
and then to do a visa run, let's say with Switzerland, I would just dip into France, for example, for a day and then come back, right?
Hmm.
Or have you ever done that?
Well, I'm European, so for me it's different.
Oh yeah, GG. Never
But
mind.
I think like when I visited the US, I had to fill out all those forms, state my purpose of visit,
Oh shit, yeah, where you're
I'm
gonna
staying,
stay.
etc.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
done that.
You've done it for Europe?
For Korea.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Especially if you have a one-way ticket, they really want to know where you're going, where you're staying.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. I really don't know how it is in Europe, but maybe you get yeah, I don't know if it's country specific or if it's like for the whole EU.
The US passport kind of owns, so I think I'd get
Yeah.
in easier, but hard to say.
Yeah, you would need to double check on that to
Right.
make sure.
And I would visit any of these places once before I move there, that's for sure. Live there
Yeah.
for a month. See what
But
we're doing.
what you said is already like going to fill up your day. Like, let's say you move to Spain and you learn the language. Your purpose of stay is learning. You're learning the language. So you're not going to have only a tourist visa. You can extend that longer because of your purpose of studies. Like you need to enroll somewhere actually. But I know that in Europe, these types of
Yeah, I've
of
seen that those
travels.
student visas like last longer.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if I had to pay for a class, that'd probably be cheaper than paying for a visa run every 90 days.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
The visa run for
Exactly.
Korea was pretty cheap, but it was an ultra bitch because you would have to take a boat to this random island that is owned by Japan. You stay there for 24 hours and then take the boat back. It's like ultra shit. And then that works.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know
Yeah.
what you mean. Here it's not like that. In Europe, it's not like that. All those Asian countries, they have something that works in that way. And like, I have a friend. He lives in Thailand, and he goes to what's it called, to Burma, I think. And he jumps on a bus at 5 a.m. and then 2 days later he comes back.
Amazing.
He's done it like 5 times. So
I would hope to just like step in the other country and then hop back over in EU, but whatever I would have to do. I just have to play ball until I had a full visa. Oh, well, there's also more league opportunities in Europe. That's like super obvious to me. But I don't stream so much or anything, but who knows? It's more opportunity you could at least try. There's not even the option of doing that in NA. You are a pro player or you are not. In EU, there's all these different leagues. Hell, I could coach one of those leagues now that I think about it. To coach a minor league in NA is ultra bullshit too, because the only minor leagues they have are collegiate leagues. And to be a collegiate coach, you need to go to college. No good gamer goes to college. Like, it's stupid.
Wow.
Oh, it's like going to the college
It's-
to become an electrician. It doesn't make sense. You
It's
just
gone
go.
that far?
Huh?
Wow. It's gone that far, actually.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's the only minor leagues in NA.
Well, in Europe, if you like, like the rules about social media are posting content frequently, like on a regular basis, no matter what it is, posting, so that you reach a wider audience, and then eventually you like grow because like you have more reach, people see you, and like you are there, like you're present as compared to someone who doesn't do that on a daily basis. Like that's already one advantage that you have. And then I don't know what type of demand there is, but like I told you, for me, I just got back into League. I stumbled upon a video of yours on YouTube. I just like the whole way you interact with the in the video, with like what you do, how you explain it, and it's structured well. Like you just say one time in the beginning for 5 seconds, like buy coaching. And I was like, okay, so maybe I should buy coaching. Like so. Yeah, for me it's been a like so far valuable, good experience. I hope I'll get the Emerald soon. Let's see. Like I'm into League at the moment,
Let's see.
so
Yeah, you have
we'll see.
87 wins, 66 losses.
Yeah.
You're probably like 40 games away from a chance. It could go
At
one way or
Emerald?
another. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
40
about,
games.
yeah, it's about 2 weeks or so.
It's not gonna be as fast as I climbed before.
Yeah.
Um
And you don't want to pigeonhole just focusing on the climb, remember? It's all about the plays.
Oh yeah.
It's all
Yeah,
about the
absolutely,
plays.
absolutely. Absolutely. I don't get tilted like at the whole thing, like the whole negative part of League. Unfortunately, it's there. We all know about it, but I just don't focus on it. Like I'm playing for the
Get mad,
plays
but
getting
stay
better.
focused.
Exactly.
Use that
exactly.
anger productively. Like for me, it's not about the reps I do. Is with the lifting, it's the fucking form, where I pay the price, and I have to
Yeah,
go
you gotta
slow.
do those reps right.
Yeah, I got to do it
Exactly.
slow, or my body's gonna automatically like spam them out. Oh,
Exactly.
all right.
Exactly.
Thanks for the
But hey,
perspective on all that. Yeah, let's get out of here.
yeah. If anytime you have another question related to you, Bulgaria specifically, um, happy to help with whatever I can.
Nice. And here, anytime
Yeah.
you have a question on League, specifically jungle, happy to help anytime.
Perfect.
Perfect.
All right, then talk to you soon. Thanks
Yep.
for the session.
Talk to you later. Bye bye.
Okay.
Beast mode. Well, I didn't expect to get all that perspective. Oh. Alrighty. I need to eat a little something, but if anyone in chat wants coaching, the link's below. There's some magnesium post-workout powders. I'm not taking a powder or anything, dog. I'll take a magnesium supplement. Even the supplement pill is kind of lame. What that guy was saying with the liquid magnesium, that sounds much better. Because it's probably just salt and water, but whatever. More condensed. Maybe fat soluble or something. IDK. Will you play Jarvan Jungle? Yeah, eventually. Oh, that's right. The new Naafiri. Check that out. What do you think the best junglers are in League history? Lee Sin. Yep, we got Lee Sin, Elise, Jarvan. The classics. Naafiri, baby, where are you? Probably a little bit of this. That guy was cool. I like him.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
Alrighty, let's see. Naafiri, baby, what do you got? What do you got for us?
Minions have spawned.
The ulti is the W, and the W is the ulti. Okay. That's so weird. Becomes untargetable for 1 second and prepares to hunt, spawning an additional 2 pack mates, gaining bonus AD and movement speed for 5 seconds. It despawns him if I use the W, so we really need to use that at the start. Okay, so this is my gank tool. Moving. Q. Q. The E also despawns them. Fury dashes at an enemy, dealing damage, briefly slowing them. Packmates become untargetable and dash alongside Naafiri, dealing damage per packmate. If Naafiri scores a takedown within 7 seconds, she reveals nearby enemies and can recast his ability within 12 seconds. Jeez. Second cast grants a shield, so you no longer gain the shield. This has a 19-second cooldown. All right. Moving. And they dash away. And you hit them with the bop bop. Q. Okay. Seems like Naafiri's super recordable here. I just pop a couple magnesium glycinate pills before bed. Oh yeah, there's different forms of magnesium. Like that shit where he's like, you just asked the guy at the store, like which one to buy. And it's like, yeah, you can do that in EU. If I do that in NA, I'm going to get the wrong thing. It's going to deal damage to me, and it's going to cost me like $30 for something I can't use because it will be wrong. Almost guaranteed. See what people are running on the Fury. See? Korea gets it. Conqueror and then sudden impact with Treasure Hunter. Now we're talking. Eclipse with Black Cleaver. Stridebreaker has a slightly higher win rate, but you'd really have to know about Stridebreaker because the Stridebreaker applies a long ass slow when you combo it with her now ulti. Yeah, you want to make sure you get the muscle and sleep aid magnesium and not anti-constipation magnesium. Let me see which one I have. Oh, oh. Okay. I can't be so much of a crybaby anymore. The back shoulder pain is dying down, and I took that Advil, and I've done the stretches, and I've just existed throughout the day, so naturally it's died down a little. Alrighty, I have magnesium L-threonate. What does magnesium L-threonate do? Shop. That's not what I fucking asked. Is a supplement that helps restore magnesium levels in the body, may enhance cognitive function, sleep quality, and reduce anxiety. I never have anxiety. My sleep quality is fine. I'm always down for something that increases cognitive function. I take lion's mane every day and a multivitamin, and that's it. Any tips on how to deal with a feeding lane as a jungler? Try feeding more than them. Be number one at something. Let's see. The other magnesium I have is magnesium lysine glycinate chelate. Yep, those are normal names, I think. That was written by a fucking human, not a robot. What does magnesium lysine glycinate chelate do? High absorbable form of magnesium that supports various bodily functions, including energy production, sleep, stress management, blood sugar regulation. It often is used to help improve mood, muscle relaxation, and overall wellness. Okay. So it seems like I should take the L-theanate at the start of the day and then the glycinate at the end of the day. Is that too much magnesium though? Both of them. So the first one is 34% of the daily value, and then the other one is 48. So I could hit 100% with both supplements. That seems fine. What do you think? Chat? What do you think about Talon Jungle? He's a high elo champion. You don't have to worry about him. Wow, everyone's spamming Naafiri. I need to record Naafiri like right now. Here's what I'll do. I'll eat an orange and then drink some kefir, and that will supplement some food. Don't try this shit at home. Okay. I'm all set up. Oh, I have the kefir, I have snack tomatoes, and I have raisins, and an orange, and a Coke Zero. The little snack tomatoes are like 1v9. I like these. The ones I had in California were way better because they were fresh, but dude. Man, we eat Impossible Whoppers. Don't ask us about magnesium. True. Oh, that guy was a beast that we just coached. I am so lucky to have whatever it is that lets me cut right through the bullshit and then get to you need to let yourself be a noob and play the game. I'm so lucky to have that. And it seems to be pretty useful for people. I think you're not supposed to have more than 400 milligrams a day. This would be 144 plus 200. So I'd be at 340 milligrams. So what I could do is take the magnesium L-threonate and then take one pill of the other one. And then I would be around 240 from the supplements on top of whatever I eat that day. That I don't overdo it, and then see how that feels. Or if I feel anything at all. My body is like, my body doesn't tell me anything, dude. My body is like, we are completely owning or we're dying. Enjoy. Why? Don't worry about all that. Dumpling darling. Hold up. Oh, let me change the titles. We're playing Naafiri. We're about to get dozens of views, baby. New Naafiri jungle. Let's get Naafiri splash art. We'll just use that. Hello? Shut up, dog. Naafiri. How do we even fucking spell this? Oh, it has 2 A's? My bad. We'll use the Soul Fighter skin as the thumbnail. That one always got more views anyways. Here, let me put some music on for you. Wow, NA finally copied the EUS, bringing the old guys back. You have trouble noticing if supplements do anything? Because if you don't eat the right foods with it, dog. If you don't have a massive fucking deficiency, dog, then they don't do shit, dog. If they ban Naafiri, I can pick Warwick and record as well. Dog. You can just play the other dog. Hi, Bob. Was this the same account you were playing on with yesterday? No, this isn't the Master Yi account. Master Yi still has 2 games to play. Dog. One Naafiri, please.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
I'm eating tomatoes right now. What are you eating? If it's not hummus and crackers, you can fuck off. Nice, we got it. This reminds me of when Naafiri first came out. It was like an ultra bitch to get this champion locked in. I like that I'm at the state of my existence where I'm like, even if these are the wrong runes, I don't give a fuck. It's what I'm running. I don't give a fuck, dog. Let's do Coop. Let's do Coop and Alacrity, because with the old one you wanted to spam out W with this, but I want the clear speed, dog. I have to eat the orange. What am I, vegan right now? I have the raisins, tomatoes, and orange. Yesterday, I ate Hamburger Helper steak, and I took this shit that you wouldn't believe if you saw it. It was a fucking solid, long turd. I was like, look at that thing. That came out of me? Are we fucking serious? That was inside me. Holy shit. It was crazy. That's what that Hamburger Helper does. Fucking log. I should have gotten an award for that thing. Make sure to subscribe to the stream. That's how it should be every time. Whenever I eat more plant-based, I really don't, like, not a lot comes out. Elo? I think this account is D3. Oh, jeez, these guys are tanky. I'm glad I'm going Conqueror because I'm not a fucking idiot. You're eating water, I guess. Yep. I could probably eat like 20 salads and not make a log the size of that fucking thing, man. That shit was... That literal shit was crazy. Dog. Here we go, satellite radio. Let's see, my ulti lets me dodge abilities, okay. Well, my W. Have you tried snacking on celery? No, I'm heterosexual. I got these big cans of tuna and I just need to figure out what I want to do with them. My main recipe with tuna is mix it with Dijon mustard, put some crunchy stuff in it, and then we eat it. So I need some more like beast ass tuna recipe. Ow. Ow. Our team comp looks good. Artie, don't make fun of me. Our tuna melt. Oh shit, we're in business. Yeah, because I got bread now and I have cheese. Don J, you get VIP for that shit. Enjoy. Alrighty, am I recording? No. Don't make fun of me while I'm recording, okay? Thank you. You wouldn't download a fucking train, would you?
Minions have spawned.
Is this too loud? Alrighty, welcome back to the jungle. Naafiri, long time no see. Last time I recorded you, you were the worst jungler in the game. And now, apparently, you're one of the best ones. They recently changed Naafiri. Her W is now her ulti, and her ulti is now her W. Oh, you don't know what those abilities are? Well, don't worry, I got you, Bob. The W now, Naafiri becomes untargetable for 1 second, preparing the hunt, and then you gain bonus AD, and you get more pack mates, right? Come on, guys, we got places to be. Oh, that's right, the dogs. The dogs keep the camp in place. It's kind of annoying. Alright, then we use the E. That's going to respawn one of the dogs. And then when you use the Q, you want to hold it until the very end. Q! And you deal more damage based on how low the enemy is. For the runes here, Conqueror, Triumph, Alacrity, Coup. You already know. And then Sudden Impact and Treasure Hunter. Come on, dog. Nice. So you can kind of do that cool part with it. We go the Conqueror instead of the Burst runes. You might be thinking those are better, but Naafiri's not going to one-shot anyone until later. It's always going to be 2 rotations. And Conqueror gives you a lot of free stuff. And Naafiri jungle needs a lot of free stuff until she gets her Ultra Omega Juice. Q. Nice. Alrighty. Now, just for example, here's what the W looks like. Shoink. You go untargetable, and then you get more pack mates. This will help us with our clear speed, I suppose, too. But then those bad boys despawn pretty quickly, so it's neither here nor there. But you gain the movement speed like you used to from it as well. Let's just do a standard clear here. We know that Udir's on the... Skarner's on the top side. W. Yeah, we got more dogs. Yeah, burst them down, boys. Beat them up. Q. I need to hold the Q. I keep spamming it out. But our goal in the first couple turns here is going to be to farm quite a bit because we're not that strong early. And we're just an assassin jungler. Every assassin jungler. Have you even watched my videos before, Bob? Anyways, any assassin jungler, they farm up early and then get those reactive ganks. Let's do the Scuttle Crab first. Q. Auto. E. Auto. Q. Yeah, that maximizes the damage. Elise is setting up for a pick here, but it looks like Yuumi wards, so I'm just going to reset. There's no play here, and we don't have to make one happen. First item, we're looking for Eclipse. You could do this or Stridebreaker. I'm going to do Eclipse this game because these guys are the tankiest guys you've ever seen. Mordekaiser, Skarner, Swain. Yep, you're not fat IRL, that's for sure. Now we can look for a gank, though. So, as we reset on the map, we can skip our camps. I'm going to look for mid lane. Whoa, I'm definitely looking for mid lane. Blast Cone. Nope. Oh, nice. Swain stays. Now, we don't have our dash. We need level 6 for our dash, but we can walk at him with our W. Check it out. W. Moving. E. Auto. Q. That was not bad damage. That was not bad damage at all. We use the W that gives us movement speed and AD, as well as more dogs. And then we jump on them with our dogs. We kind of dog pile on them. And then we shoot the Qs. The Q is easy to miss if you walk up to the enemy like this. Because they're always going to walk away. So get right on top of them and then throw the Qs. You're going to have dealt way more damage that way too. Hit him. Hit him. Already finish him off, dogs. Alrighty, back to the camps now. We're going to get the catch-up XP since we did a gank. Whenever you skip the camps, do a play, you get more XP as you come back to them. Jungle camp XP is based on the average level in game. Q. I'm kind of getting used to using the W now too. So like as I would be approaching this, W, Q, E, auto, auto, Q. I'm level 5, I'm not going to hit level 6 off Krug, so I'm just going to skip those Krugs and get into the river for another play. Whoa, Swain is so screwed. Nice. Nice. Well, their bot lane's full HP. I guess I'll try for the dragon here. I have no clue if we can do this. Auto, W. We go untargetable. Can't be hit. The dragon focuses the dogs. Oh, I kind of burst them, huh? And then we can respawn the dogs or save their HP by using the E like that. Looks like the dogs can take 2 hits. That's not bad at all. Q. W. More pack mates. E. Yeah, this dragon's not too bad. Naafiri doesn't feel that weak. Comparing it to the old version of Naafiri that was absolutely turbo useless, this is feeling pretty good. I'm gonna go back to my camps, just assuming all of that's warded. With Skarner on the top side, I have a lot of time to play with. So I think I'll do his blue buff, get level 6. And then by that time, bot lane will probably be set up for us. As an assassin, we don't have to make the ganks happen, so that's why we're not wasting a lot of time doing all that. Run. Okay. Oh, W. Moving. E, Q. Nice. Q. Get him, dogs. I'm going long. Oh, I got my ulti. I can dash to the Yuumi. Oh, I'm about to show you which one's better, dogs or cats. Never mind. Never mind, she's gone. Oh, Gromp, don't mind if I do. Q. Alrighty, let's get out of here. That's our turn. Wow, that was close, though. I almost got Yuumi. There goes Twitch. Back to base. Boots, 2 longswords, swap to the sweeper, off we go. I really want these boots so I can get in range of the enemy. Now with our ulti, we dash towards the nearest target, slowing them, and then deals damage for the more pack mates, so you want to use that W before you land for the most damage. You can also use the W to dodge abilities, which is super weird. And then once you get a killer assist, then that ulti resets so you can dash again. That is pretty cool. Right, so the W speeds up the clear too with the extra pack mates. This is all just so weird. Wow, that dog stays? Nice. Good job, dog. So now with our ulti up, we can start fighting a whole lot more. Just need an opportunity here. And by fighting, I mean like kill useful people like Swain or Twitch. I don't know, Mordekaiser. Even though this is going pretty slow for me, my team's turbo winning. Q. Especially as an assassin, you don't have to win the game super early. So this is fine with me. Nice, the dogs killed it. Try to live challenge W. Auto Q. Okay, I missed. E. Auto Q. And I missed again. No skill shots required. Smite. Hit him. All you guys. He flashed. Now that's crazy. Back to the camps. I can't believe it. I missed both Qs. Q. E. Auto. Q. Yeah, I say get right on top of him for a reason. That Q could miss. Still haven't had to use my ulti, though. Let's see. Putting points in the W increases the movement speed and lowers the cooldown. I suppose the bonus AD you get is based on your level. Putting points in the E also reduces that cooldown. I'm not sure which one would be better. At least his top, so they might be trying to punish that on the bot side. So if we're here, then we could try to mitigate that, but they'll never go in if I show like that. I have my clips, but Twitch and Yuumi are going to set up, and Ashe is just stuck in lane where the Elise died, so I'm going to help the Ashe. She can bait for me as well. Oh, come on. I hope the dogs don't show me. W. Nice. Q. E. Ulti. Auto smite. Q. That's about all we can do. My ulti is on a 1 minute and 40-second cooldown. E. Q. Auto. Q. Auto. Nuke down. Oh. Oh, Twitch gets a kill too? Oh, if I was a little faster. Eclipse. We definitely want these boots lucidity. Rest in peace. Next. At least you just got here. You're dead. We definitely want the boost lucidity next, and then we'll get into the Black Cleaver. Eclipse giving us AD ability haste and that shield as well as max health damage. That's going to allow us to get in there. Our ulti, we have to dash in. So you do want some sort of item that gives you tankiness and damage. That's going to be Eclipse, and then you could also do Stride Breaker as your first item. Alrighty, let's go to the Void Grubs. Even though my ulti's down, I can still try to play ball here. Yep. Oh, I could have reset the turret aggro with my W, that's right. I go untargetable, that's crazy. Learn from my mistakes, Bob. Skank Mordekaiser first. Sweeper. Q. E. Auto. Q. No skill shots required. I will land one, I promise. Okay, back to the Void Grubs. W. Can't hit me. Q. What is this guy thinking? Auto. E. Smite. Auto. Run. I suppose he knows what he's thinking. I suppose this guy has 5 kills. Another longsword, please. Who gave you 6 kills? Let's go play bot side. Although my camps are up, I just need 1 for the level up. And it's time to play ball. Dying top side, we're going to lose Void Grubs anyways. So it is what it is, especially with all this happening. With the Boots Lucidity, with the Eclipse, and then building into the Black Cleaver next, we're going to have a lot of ability haste. So we can really spam out the E, the W, and the Q. Sweeper, W, Schmoving, Twitch, I love you. Ulti, Smite, Q, Auto, E, Auto, Q, Ulti. Not nearly enough damage. Oh! Okay, I'm alive. Yeah, guys, I would do that dragon. I would do that dragon, but I'm like 2 HP here. Nice, she cleaned it up. I just wanted to do as much as I could. You get the shield once you get 1. Once you recast the ulti, after getting a killer assist. Wow, look at all this extra shit. We have the spiders and the dogs. Once you recast the ulti, you gain a shield. Like the old one. Q. Oh. Alrighty, time to clear my camps now. Get him, dog. That comboed with the Eclipse Shield, I barely lived that turret play. Dude. Now I'm hearing you with all in the turret, bud. I got some camps to kill. That Skarner's level 11! That damn Scorpion's been eating well. Oh, I gotta cast the W. I keep forgetting. Q. Rest in peace. Gonna max the W second. Lowering the cooldown, giving us more movement speed. I guess we'll see if it matters. Q. Auto. Q. W. Alrighty, just 1 second, Mordekaiser. I'll kill you in a sec. Q, auto, auto, E, auto, Q. Hit him. W. Doink. Noob down. This is kind of fun. Naafiri really does feel like a jungler, whereas in the past it was like a hack. Should have just taken this whole wave instantly. I got baited by Tryndamere question mark pinging. Pickaxe, what the fuck? Pickaxe, Phage, and then Ruby Crystal. To the top side, I think. My carries are on the bot side. I don't know what's happening on the map, to be honest. Okay. I can dash over this wall and then kill the Twitch. Sweeper, don't be scared. Come on, Twitch, don't be scared. Nice, he's not scared. W. E. Smite. Q. Auto. Q. We deal so much damage just by arriving. Let's ulti this guy. Yoink. Q. Auto. E. Auto. Q. No damage or what? W. Nice, we dodged his ulti. Lol. E. Q. Take damage, please. Auto. Q. Nice. We landed the one Q that mattered. Oh shit, real champion. Q. W. Really? We kill him? The dogs! Holy shit, we deal so much damage. Where's this damage coming from? It's gotta be the dogs. Alright, let's do Rift Herald quick. The Skarner's dead for just a little bit, so. QE. Auto. Q. Now check this out. W. Dodge the charge. Boink. And the dogs tank the Rift Herald so I don't get the debuff? That's crazy. Dude, Naafiri jungle is just straight up good. Okay, we're in business. I'm sitting on a lot of gold, but the dragon's not up yet, so I'm going to farm my blue side and then reset. This is getting good. I like this. This is feeling genuinely strong, and I did not expect it. I've heard that Naafiri's OP, but I never believed the hype. Because every League of Legends player is stupid and always wrong, so you can't really trust them. But this is crazy good. Reset. 120 HCS, yep. 250 gold shutdown, yep. Well, I got the Black Cleaver. From here I could go like... Oh, they have so much mixed damage. Ah, but they have so much physical damage. What do I do? Pickaxe, longsword. I'll figure it out later. We can turn this into a lot of stuff. The Black Cleaver is pretty fundamental though. AD, HP, ability haste. Shred the enemy armor. Our dogs will apply that almost instantly. Every instance of damage stacks it up. Alrighty, let's fight. Mid-game's commenced. No time to farm. Control ward. What, you just own the place here? W. Oh, Twitch is here. Q. Q. 40. Q. What? W. What? Come on back now. That's not fair. He goes stealth and I can't ulti. Every time I use the W, I feel like I'm ulting though, but I'm not. I feel like I'm wasting a big cooldown, but I'm not. It's such a strong ability to be able to dodge stuff like that. Especially for an assassin jungler. Dodge everything on a basic ability. It's a 10-second cooldown. Ulti this guy. Smite. Auto. E. Hit him. Q. Auto. Q. Noob down. Ulti. Boom. Okay, don't fight this guy though. Q. Moving. Q. Auto. W. What am I stuck on? That was crazy. We dealt pretty good damage there. To a fucking Skarner. Is Naafiri an assassin? What's going on? How long are they even breeding this dog? This thing's a different sort of animal. Alright, let's try to take this bot turret. Rift Herald. I like one-shot the wave, too. The damage feels good, the tankiness feels good, the utility feels good. Yeah, I think the champion's good, actually. Twitch is going to come out of stealth. We have to play neutral here. Q, W. Q. I missed. Twitch is still stealth. Whoa. Trindamir's pushing top, so the play's pretty much done. Bro, the utility from the W is crazy. 10-second cooldown is like nothing. I'm so glad I maxed this second. What? It only took like a second and a half off the cooldown. Maybe I'm not glad. I just shouldn't even use the E because the dogs will keep hitting. Okay, the dogs should have kept hitting. Q. Level 14 at 21 minutes? Holy shit. Now that we're entering the late game, my goal is to really win these team fights. We have an ulti that resets off kills and assists. That's what we're going to look for. farm everything, get ourselves strong, and look for a big team fight where I kill everybody. Not really interested in doing the Atacon. Death's Dance, I guess. Give me another longsword, actually. We can get Maw of Mount Mortius, and then we're just totally bruised out here. HP and AD on the first two, and then AD armor with Death's Dance, and then with Maw we'll have AD magic resist. That's crazy. And it seems like it's just fine. Seems like I'm not missing out on building lethality. Get him, dogs. Q. Ha! Oh, this is crazy. Q. 300 AD. Alright. The dogs don't even really take damage from the Atacon. I wonder if that's a bug. Smite. We don't have the Rift Herald, so now my team's going to push. I'm going to push with them, but it's my job to be in the jungle. As an assassin, you want to be out of sight, out of mind, so you can surprise the enemy. W. Get him. E. Ulti. Oh, jeez. Okay, that might have been a turbo stupid ulti. Now I can't get onto Twitch. Just shoot Qs for now. Okay, it's fine. W. Smite. Run. Get him, dogs. No. He's going to get reset, too. Run. E. Our mobility is out of this dimension, though. This is crazy. LeBlanc can't help, so I can't even try for Twitch. My ulti is coming up, but Yumi's heals will be too much. I'm a bruiser at the end of the day here. Not an assassin. This is rough. C. W. Yeah. Ooh, Dragon Soul's coming up. Hold up. Clear these camps and get a reset. Nice! Alrighty, Infernal Soul. No Magic Mantle. Look at all those dogs. Naafiri's been sleeping around with all them dogs. How many pups did you get? Yep. I don't have any allies with me to do this, but I got my dogs. Look at all these guys. This is... Alrighty, say a word to describe this other than crazy challenge. Boom. Mordekaiser's dead. We got the Infernal Soul. That's a shit ton more damage for us, and now if we can find the Twitch, we're really in business. We can kind of poke in this area too. If I can hit him. Q. Q. W. There's Twitch ulti. Nice. Auto. E. Run. Q. Never fully committing here because, well, that's how you die. LeBlanc's pretty low, but Trindamir's coming in. Q, W, miss me, moving, Q. See how we just play our ground here and keep spamming the Q? The dogs do the rest. Until the enemy's truly low, you do not have to try to get in there. Just keep hitting them. W. Q. This is so weird. The champion is so weird. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Ugh. I'm gonna go to the top side. The Baron's up, and I'm waiting for my boys to respawn. Despite losing that fight, I didn't die. Ugh. Yeah, just do the dragon, or do the Baron now, since the Skarner show's on the bot side. Sweeper. Alright. The dogs will tank so we don't get that debuff, just like the Rift Herald. And then we spawn more with the W, too. For more DPS. Q. And Q Smite. Perfect. I'm not going to reset. Yeah, I am. LeBlanc's resetting. Real champion on my team is reset, so will I. Hex Drinker and Caulfield's back onto the map here. We're level 16. This is about as strong as we're going to get. Max point in our ulti. 600 shield on that bad boy. Remember, you want to get in there and get resets on the fight. Let's give everyone the red buff and get the hell out there. The dogs finish it. Be easier for me to make a play in the side lane, but no one's side laning. Sweeper. What the? W. Q. Auto. Auto. Q. Auto. E. Move down eventually. I'm gonna backpedal with the Qs here. Oh god. Try to move challenge. Holy shit. Even with the Death Stance, we aren't surviving that. I ate the Swain E into the Skarner, into this Twitch. Wow, wow. Oh, I should have used my W. I tried to use my ulti, thinking it was the W in a panic, like muscle memory. But I could have used my W once again to dodge the damage. Yeah, Tryndamere got the inhib. Real champion LeBlanc survived. It's fine. Especially as a bruiser jungler, I don't feel too bad about dying right there. Alrighty. The boys still have Baron, so we want to press up the map again. Dragon's up in 2 minutes, so... That, and I just need 200 gold for Maw. So there's not a great reason for me to keep farming. We want to be up the map so we can participate in these plays and actually push the game to end it.
Double kill.
Hoop down. Dogs are better than cats. Cats suck. The damage from the dogs is still... Like, those raptors got one shot. Their whole team's dead, other than Twitch. So let's group up with Ashe, so that she can't be isolated. Nice. Auto. Auto. Push, push, push. Good luck, Mr. Twitch. Yo, so much for getting the reset in the team fights. We all just got randomly picked and then just pushed to end, so it is what it is. Final score 7-3-9. Eclipse blocking 2,400 damage. GG, that felt very good. That felt surprisingly good. It's not what I expected. It's going to put us at Diamond 381 LP. Final damage dealt 24,000. Damage taken 27,000. Yep, with the Conqueror and with the Bruiser build, you can deal and take quite a bit of damage. Especially as you go into the late game, you're going to have more value probably than a lethality build because you'll be able to take so much damage. This was hard to get kills late game because they had so many tanks. And then we walked in one by one and died, but whatever. We got our kills early, we won the game. And we know now that Naafiri is pretty strong, so I'm liking it. Let me know what you think. If you think Naafiri's strong, if you think she's weak, or if I should try a different build, let me know. But anyways, thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Okay. 30 minutes. I think I could just upload a 30-minute Naafiri. Alrighty, welcome back. That would be fine. Let's record the assassin build too. And then we'll max E second. Sawyer says the abilities like Jack Black says Minecraft items. Clip? Clip? Dude, Naafiri's a real jungler. That's fucking crazy. Wow. Naafiri Jungle D2NA is C tier. In Korea, it's B plus tier. That just shows. Korea knows how to play the assassins and the bruisers so much better. On NA, they're building Eclipse, Black Cleaver. Okay. EU West. Do we have any assassin items? Like any at all? Korea knows how to play better. Thank you. Yep. Subscribe for more hot takes. He's finally streaming the YouTube videos. I mean, it's not something I like doing, but Naafiri's kind of a special case because new champ. Check it out, you know? Alrighty, let's see. Ghostblade Shireldos. Okay. Ghostblade Shireldos, and then you definitely want to combo that with Electrocute. Because the Shireldos will slow them. But with Opportunity, I could get more movement speed. Then I just get Shireldos after. But then at that point, I just get Edge at Night. Yeah, we just do the classic Ghostblade Opportunity, Edge Shireldos. Fuck Shireldos second. Shireldos second is so, like, beta-coded. If I'm going lethality Naafiri, I'm getting 17 kills, or I'm not going to do shit. Not going to do shit. I think it's good because it means you stream more. I suppose. Oh my god. Dude, with the YouTube streams, I have to enable the monetization manually. It's so fucking annoying. I've been doing this shit for free. Wow, and I'm already through coaching. I'm already... whatever. Enable the monetization. I got 1 subscriber from the last Master Yi stream. Usually with live streams, you lose 3. Ghostblade Edge? No, we need damage after Ghostblade, so Opportunity. Would you lose subscribers from a stream? I don't know. That's just like the general stat that happens. I don't know why they unsubscribed. It's probably like people that like don't know they're subscribed anymore and the stream pops up live and then they unsubscribe. They probably stopped playing League or something. Dude, my posture is so bad today and I don't care. If I sit normal and don't nerd neck a little bit, then I pay a price. This thumbnail. Yo, this is the longest arrow I have by far. Probably the highest quality one too. Give me the shitty arrow. I don't like this long one. What the fuck? Flip her around. Alrighty, give me a sec. I need the master's icon. Jungle pref.
Weak-willed fool.
Weak-willed fools. League. Let me just see if I have this shit somewhere on my PC. Master. We have master tier icon. Not Master Yi. Not Master Yi. What is that? Not looking for Master Yi. Ah, that's the old Master's icon. Whatever, I'll Google it. League of Legends rank. Wiki websites be like, is it okay if we open like 30,000 ads? Yeah, go for it, man. Shit, the purple kind of blends in with the skin. That's not good. You always got to make this one big. The big rank is better. Everything's bigger in Texas.
It's not how much time you have. It's how you use it.
So I probably just E, auto, auto, auto. Just swap the Yis, but it's default skin versus Look, big cool skin guy. Now check it out. We're going to make this Master Yi a loser. We can make him HD in a little bit. Just give me a sec. Straight up unsaturate this guy. Loser. Loser. How do we make something look worse? Green. He's a loser. Damn it. But then this fucking unranked icon is brown and fucking gray as well. What do I do? Blur it? I don't think that will work. Then it's like, huh? You can't really see him. Has no impact. Big ass master icon. Make this Master Yi smaller, actually. Small pequeño loser, okay. And then this Master Yi, fucking gigantic. So cool, so big, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Stretch his head up a little there. Alrighty, make these bad boys HD.
Weak-willed fools.
Weak-willed fools. DDoS my whole PC. Honestly, didn't change much. Hold up. I have to do the digital art one. The general photo one is better whenever you want to make it look more realistic, but just digital art kind of does its own thing and smooths it out, so just generally makes it more HD. This is also an L because primarily they see the left side of a thumbnail, but it is what it is, dude. Let's saturate this fucking the guy. And then let's change his color a little bit, okay? Can you be like less purple for a sec? Oh shit, we saturated both of them. Okay. That makes them more red. And then more green, so then the purple of the, yeah, a little bit of that shit. Fuck it. So then the purple of this master tier icon can really stand out. And then we'll make this ultra fucking bright. Wow, so shiny, so good. Let's do it like this, actually. Wow, glowing so bright, so special. You are a superstar. Okay, and now we just add a little fucking background. And then we add a little bit of the white background. Okay, that looks like shit. I don't know how to make that look better. Oh well. Ideally, it would look like yellow, like a golden yellow shining from the master tier icon, but like, dude. Antibot? What the fuck? Hasty said he's going to pick up the bike today. Nice. He hasn't messaged me and it's like 5 p.m. So I'm assuming he's riding that bike. Hope he's having a good time. Titanic, it's a bunch of melee champs.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
Naafiri looking different. Listen, we got one of the dogs, okay? They took Naafiri to lock it in mid. Or are they stupid? Bro, urge to go Bork is kind of high. If this guy messes around and I get some kills, I might just do it. Alrighty, welcome back to the jungle, dog. Gonna be playing Warwick versus Volibear. For the runes here, Lethal Tempo, Triple Alacrity, Coup, Magical Footwork, Cosmic, and Don't Ask Me Again, okay? Lethal Tempo for Warwick gives him that extra attack speed as you're fighting, and then that on-hit damage. That on-hit damage goes ballistic because with Warwick's W, the lower the target is, the more attack speed you get, the more schmacks. And Lethal Tempo just goes absolutely nuts when you're hitting him a lot, and then it gives you on-hit damage. On-hit damage that he's just not supposed to have. That bad boy's been unbalanced for a while. I miss PTA though, that's for sure. For the jungle path here, we're going to be pathing towards the bot side. Generally, that's a good game plan for Warwick, but he doesn't exactly have jungle pathing. The main deal is that we're going to farm our camps until we see a blood scent. And then we'll go to that blood scent and kill a bad guy. Yep, Warwick takes a lot of skill, I think. The blood sent to the top lane. And let's go pay him a visit, you know? Oh, trade. I can use my W active to get the blood sent as well. Nice. Nice. This is looking good. He's gonna E over the wall, dog. We use that W, it gives us the blood scent, but this guy is gonna run into trouble. Obviously, we have a red buff. Auto, Q hold, hit him, health potion, hit him, hit him, hit him. Well, that's his ignite. He still has his flash, so even if I follow, it's kind of tricky. And we'll heal right back to full HP with the camps. Your passive gives you magic damage on hit, but you also heal when you're lower on HP with each auto attack. We're going to get quite a bit of autos here. And with Volibear killing my bot lane, I think I'll go take his blue buff. The Q also heals us quite a bit when we're low. Wow, my Gragas is still losing lane. Let's put a ward over. We only really have time for this one buff steal since Volibear ganked bot. And we'll go from there. The E gives us a fear as well as damage reduction. So that will really empower our gank. That's why the attack wasn't too impressive into the Tryndamere. Let's pay Naafiri a visit, dog. Heard you got buffed, dog. Let's see it. Hello. You can go untargetable here. Q. Alrighty, let's get out of here. Volley Bear with 20 CS. Definitely took my blue buff, eh? Well, there's no blood scent. Nothing's really happening, so back to the camps. Want to stay on the map and clear whatever's left of my blue side, then we'll get a reset. But yeah, that's kind of how it goes. You follow the blood scent. That one top lane was definitely weird, especially to do at level 2, but I, quote, helped the Gragas. I don't think we missed out on anything else where my lanes just died. Alrighty, max that Q, or max the W first. That'll give us more movement speed and attack speed towards the target, as well as lowering the cooldown when we use the active. And let's just reset. Job's done. Careful now. Alrighty, we'll be going to Titanic for the first item, so 2 long swords in. Let's get Sweeper as well. A control ward and to the top side. With the free boots, we can't purchase them in the early game, but that's kind of fine with me. I really like the free boots in Cosmic. Unlike every jungler now. Having more tempo is just always stronger. Why do you never have mana, dog? To the top side, dog. That's his E. And he keeps going. W. Yeah, let's get in there, baby. E. Yeah, you better flash. Q hold. E. Schmack. Imagine if you had a single mana, you know? You know, Gragas? Oh, that guy would be so dead. Back to the camps. Whenever you Q hold, you follow the enemy's dashes. That guy E'd and flashed away, so. If you just tap the Q, then you don't follow it. Run, dog. The dog's there. Until I see the blood scent. Dog, I'm not moving. Alright, we're good. I'll continue my clear. I'm going to get level 5 here, and that makes me generally strong. But what will be nice is I can get to the bot side. You already finished Dragon? Oh, man. We're going to have a problem here. My top side's losing. My bot side's losing. Wish me luck. Dog. I can do a couple Void Grubs, but this is rough. We're going to put our control ward right here. That's why we get that bad boy on the second turn. Nice. They already know I'm here, so Tryndamere level 6 can come kick my ass. Help. You hold. Well, there's like truly nothing to do. E. Auto. He doesn't keep going. Piss that minion for some HP. Let's reset to the bot side. There is nothing to do. My team is awesome. You know how dogs eat the same thing every day? It's like, come on. I'm eating rocks right now. I don't have a single kill at 6 minutes. No one on my team has a kill. Look, it's 2-0. Alright. Well, let's get level 6, man. So much for doing anything with the boys. We just gotta do something for myself. If my owners aren't gonna feed me, I'm just gonna go out and kill, you know, I'm gonna kill a squirrel or something. I'm gonna get level 6 off my camps and go from there. We got the TM out, which speeds up the clear, but we really just need some juice right now. We need some kills so we get some extra items, and then we can start having some fun. I can really start living my life and being myself. Not the person that people want me to be, but truly the person that I am. And that person is a werewolf. You know the werewolf JPEG where the guy rips off his shirt and becomes the werewolf. Rest in peace, guys. They ain't got a fucking clue in the world. These guys don't know what they're doing. Oh, goes untargetable with that new W. Alrighty, I'm level 6. My teammates are dead. That's nothing new here. Ezreal, please. E forward. E forward, please. I have nothing to do. I have truly nothing to do. Oh man, here comes his backup. Okay. Careful. Real champions incoming. Ruby Crystal. I can't even get a longsword. That's what we're doing today. Welcome back to the jungle. We're going to be playing Pacifist Warwick. It's not even like we made a mistake. It's just the opportunity is so slim this game. This is how it's going to be for you too, Bob, but just know that. Now, we're just waiting for that one time. Do not miss your chance to blow, like. Nice, he's low. Alright. He doesn't have flash, remember. Tryndamere, I love you. Smite. Auto. Q hold. E. Auto. Auto. Fear him. Auto. Auto. Noob down. We did it. 9 minutes in. We're on the board, baby. We got a kill. They said it couldn't be done. And I said, shut up. Shut up. I'm too stupid to understand those words. Take a little snack on our way out and then skedaddle. We need level... Well, we just got level 7. Run, a real champion! And we know we can't rely on Annie to do anything, so we'll just go far. At least when your allies suck, they make it obvious. They make it obvious of what's going on. Annie didn't even try to move to the left there, seeing Volibear. That's awesome. You might not agree with him, but you gotta respect it. Hold up, 2 kills, we're on the board. We've just doubled the amount of kills that my team has gotten in the span of 1 turn. This is going great. All I had to do was gank like 4 times, lol. I'm trying to clean up all my camps before the reset so I can get as much XP as possible. Hold up. I smell trouble. Follow your nose for the fruity taste that shows. Nice, that's 1.
Can I have this one? Okay, sorry.
Back to the camps. Nice. It's all working out. Yeah, the Volibear got the objectives on the first turn, but that's because he has winning teams. Step 1, you play for the farm. Step 2, you play for the plays. That means killing bad guys, ganking the lane successfully, any of that. And then the objectives like the dragon. They're the reward for winning those plays. Warwick doesn't give a fuck about those objectives in the early game. Lose all of them. Lose both dragons and both void grubs. But get 3 kills and you're probably winning. Saul Goodman. Your teammates might be like, but the dragon. They'll be thinking that whenever you kill 3 people by yourself late game. Start maxing the Q now. That's going to increase our damage and our healing from it. Whoa! Sushi, if you wanted to know where I was at, you could just ask me. I'll give you my number. Hell, you can come over whenever you want, Sushi. I don't know if I can like make it work with the fishtail and all, but I'm sure there's something. I'm sure we can work this out. I think Volibear's on the Void Grubs, where he did the play and then crossed through mid, so I'll try for the dragon right now. Although I'm on an astronomical overstay, it's time for the dragon right now. If they come stop me and take it, that's fine. And if they don't, awesome, I get a dragon. But if I just reset right there, it's not good enough.
You'll never take me alive. I'll die for this dragon. Come stop me, Sushi.
And also, call me later for my number, Sushi. I'll give it to you. Let's reset. Holy shit, we have the whole Titanic Hydra we're owning. Oh, I don't have Krugs, though. Gragas can't help with this. Run! The dogs are going bot side. Titanic Hydra gives us AD a lot of HP, as well as that on-hit damage. Your 2 starting item options are Titanic or the Stridebreaker for Warwick. Titanic against melees, Stridebreaker against ranged. If you don't know which one, just go Stridebreaker every time. Both will give you HP and AD, and that's good enough. But they both give Tiamat. With that, increases your clear speed, and when it comes to team fights, you have the AoE damage. Titanic also gives us an auto attack reset, so that can add to our burst, getting the enemy lower sooner, so that we can get that W passive going. Start schmacking. Sweeper. The camps are done. Oh, man. Oh, the dogs. Q. I can't even Q the small ones. The damage that she deals to me doesn't really matter because I'll just heal it back up. Naafiri, you really want to do this? Moving. W. Auto. Q. Ha. Oh, real champions incoming. Got any damage? Siver's dead too. That's awesome. Anyways, back to the real deal here. I'm going to kill Ezreal. I probably have to get a flank, so this is always warded right there. So let's go ahead and get a flank on this bad boy and do sweeper. Do W. Come here, Ezreal. Ulti. Fuck. Close, though. Auto Titanic Q. They hate my guts. My 2 and 6 bot lane hates me. Why? Because I have 0 deaths. They've never seen it before. Give me Ninja Tabby for sure. I want those tier 2 boots because we are in the mid game. 14 minutes here with 1 kill. Jeez. 1 kill. And I need my boots to walk somewhere better. Where kills are abundant. Alrighty, Tryndamere, you gave us 2. Let's see 3. W. Onto sushi, dog. E. Auto. Titanic. Get the fear off. Auto Q hold. Gragas, why do you never have mana? It's just a question. Does your champion do anything? It's just a question. Ha! Okay. Amazing. Dude, if I win this one, they gotta... Sushi's gotta give me a blowjob or something. This is the worst game ever. What's Syria? Thank you, subscribing. Oh, nice. We're in business. Hit me. Smite. Titanic. Auto. E. Auto. Auto. Q hold. E. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Go clean him up. Nice. We got the shutdown on Volibear. That's a weird flash, but whatever. See why we went Ninja Tabby, though? This Ezreal's gonna wail on us. Oh! Nice. Can't even sell that for the boots. I need to finish my clear, though. 98 CS. Alrighty, Shutdown went to Sivir, so the game's actually playable. If I take team fights around her, then we're in business. This is not standard operation, that's for sure. Ah. Let's try for the dragon since the Volibear is on the top side. I know, guys. Listen, mute all. Holy shit. Bing, ba, bing, 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 ba, bing. Yeah, I know. I know. Like, have you ever worked at, like, a shitty part-time job? It's like a retail thing, and then you're getting IGL'd by the fucking manager. It's like, I know, man. Oh, you need help there? I know. I've heard it 40 times in 3 seconds, okay? It's fine. It's dragon time. We're doing dragon. Chill out. We need people in dairy. Yeah, I know. I'm walking there. Ugh. And if we didn't get that done, it barely matters. Whoa, Nelly. This shit about to get heavy. Alrighty, get back here, dog. Let me show you what it's all about right here. You'll never get away. Q hold. You really flashed. You got some air miles on that one. Every noob in the world would try for the ulti there. The ulti's faster and longer whenever you have more movement speed. But we had the blood scent. Naafiri's not getting away from here all the way to the turret, okay? So just run her down. Nice. I got a whole lot of money. Volibear went the stupid build, so I think we're in business. If I killed a Naafiri and Ezreal in fights, we probably win the game. Or at least do my best to deal a lot of damage to them. Warwick's a bruiser champ, so you deal damage and can take a lot of damage, and the longer you survive, the more value you have, so we have to balance that a little bit in the fights. The way we do that is try to dive and then schmack, so wish me luck. Ninja Tabby into the Bork. We need that Bork second for our damage. If we don't deal damage, we're not a useful champ. No amount of tankiness really saves us either, so going for that one next. My ulti is up, so I could just do a play if the enemy wants to get crazy here. My whole red side's probably gone. Whoa! Auto, E. Q hold. Get the fear off. Okay, give me a sec. Ulti. Auto Titanic. Run. Flash. Okay. Give him a kiss. Auto. 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 See how squishy he is? Hi, Sivir. You want to join the fight? Let me ping you. Hope that helps. Whoa! I can't even fight this guy. Back to the Krugs. Gragas is TPing. Back to the fight. Hit me. I'm so stupid. Miss me. Miss me. Grog is flank, dog. You can't even set him up for anything. Wait, is up and down? Is up down? Is left right? I think these guys are playing on opposite day. I have to wait for Sivir. E. Auto, E. Auto, Q, Titanic. Ulti. Oh, I don't have it. Okay. Push, push, push. They can't defend. W. Why aren't you guys pushing? I don't understand. We can half health that turret, Bob. That HP don't come back. Run. A real champion. It's Ezreal's E. Oh. Volibear has friends. Gotta get out of here. 300 for Bork. The world's toughest game I've ever played. Annie's in the top lane, so fighting the Atacon, there's no way it works out. So I'm gonna finish my clear, get my Bork, and then fight after that. If you have something to align to play for, like the item completion, then you don't have to show up to every single fight, no matter what. You have something to live for, something to do. You're not just waking up and scrolling TikTok, you know? Well, let's get out of here. Bork, control ward, Goliath online. Dragon's coming up. We can have a fight down here. We are in business. Now with Bork, we deal real damage. 8 attack speed, life steal, but the 8% current HP damage on hit is where it all comes from. That plus lethal tempo. If we survive in a fight and keep smacking, then we can deal crazy damage. Righty, die before the dragon, the classic. You got killed by Sushi. That's how you know you need to reconsider some stuff. Wish me luck. Waiting for Sivir to show up, and then we can kind of go ham. W. E. Q hold. E. Auto. Ulti. Look at that damage, dude. That was a whole Volibear, and he's dead now. We can win. We have 3 dragons. Volibear's build sucks. We're in business. If he went Sundered Sky and another tank item, we'd have no chance. Shout out to stupid YouTubers that recommend stupid shit like that. Oh, look, I have the funny build. I have Rod of Ages. I'm gonna do so much damage. You're gonna get one shot, dumbass. Oh, my Sivir has an Infinity Edge now. Yeah, good luck with your Rod of Ages. How many years does it take to learn that that build sucks? To each their own, Bob. Let's finish the camps. My ulti's coming up pretty soon here. Now that we're entering the late game, it's all about the picks. Warwick's a single target champion, so we're way better at killing one guy rather than team fighting, like we just did. So I'm gonna full clear down towards bot, and then my ulti will be up and I can try for a play in the side lane. And then you do 1 or 2 of those and you probably win the Baron. If any plays happen around the map too, I can use my W to get there pretty quickly, so it's not like you need to be there immediately for a fight. But your side lane plays are way stronger in the late game. And he's stealing my job right here. It's a 0 and it's a 2 and 4 Tryndamere. We don't need it to do all this. Whoa! What is the deal, guys? Ulti. Nice, we got him. Q hold. Nice. Noob down. Got even more air miles on that. If I sign up for the Master card, then I can get even more. Nice. Follow the blood scent. Volibear, I love you. Schmoving. E, flash, Q hold, Titanic, E. No! Die, please. Bro. He got the shield, he got the heal. That was enough. We got him low enough so they can't do Baron, though. I flashed on him because I figured I'd have the burst. I needed to flash auto, Titanic, Q, auto. But I did a Q hold and that takes too long. I already know you guys don't kill them. I already know. Stun and everything layered, it just doesn't matter. You guys are straight up not champions. Look at that non-damage. Alright. Alright. Well, we have Ninja Tabby. Getting some magic resist does not hurt. I gotta get to this Baron quick. My ulti's coming up, and I want to flip this no matter what. No matter what. Once they get this, we're boned. Alrighty. Blast Cone. W.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Control Ward. Ulti. Smite. Nice. Q. Titanic Fear. Close.
Enemy killing spree.
That's why they call me the big dog. Because I got a big head, I get in there and I die like a dumbass, yeah. Cup of coffee in the big time, yeah.
Well, that's good. That stalls the game. Baron gives my team golden XP as well. Obviously, the pushing power, but that XP is something that the enemy never gets back. So, my carry Sivir got that. I suppose my Annie and my Gragas get it too, but they're not real champions. 140 on the dragon. We'll play for that next. We got some magic resist. Once you get Titanic Bork, you always just get Spirit Visage Thornmail. Either one. First, depending on the type of resistance you need. Because once we enter the late game, then the tank items rock. But in the early game, it's always Titanic / Stridebreaker first, and then Bork. To the bot side. Let's see if we can get this bad boy done. I don't even care if we win at this point. We've got a pretty... We've done a pretty good comeback so far. One minute on the dragon, so we don't have to wait around. Yeah, it's too hard to play on the side lane, though. Annie's too far up, and there's going to be too many of them if I do a side lane play, because they have push on mid. Even Sushi just feels so comfortable walking around the river. That's how you know it's screwed. Choose our W. That will tell us where the closest person is, and that's in that bush. Sweeper. So if they're not in this bush, we can move up. And then same with this bush. Oh, Sushi. I love you. Ulti. Q hold. Auto Titanic. E. Oh, come on. Onto Naafiri, I guess. I'm gonna get you, dog. Get back here, dog. Q, 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 Q. Nice. Nice. It's winnable. Come on, guys. Let's kill Volibear first. What are we thinking? Volibear's right there. We're in business. Guys, it's going to take me forever to solo this. Q hold. Ah, jeez. Here we go. I don't have ulti. They're not contesting. Yippee! Smite. Nice. I can't believe it. Let's try for a fight mid. We outnumber them right now where people died, so I want to try to get a flank and use that W. And any noobs? None. The closest target is Tryndamere. That means they reset. Get back here. I hate your guts. You smell like cheese. Turkey sandwich. That's level 1 Gromp. What the f... My ulti's coming up, but this fight kind of sucks. Whoa. Get in there. Onto Ezreal. E, flash, Q. Fear, ulti. I'm so dead. Run! I don't even know if I did anything right there. I tried to get onto Ezreal, but he eat away. Tibbers can block for the minion wave. And then we can hit the turret. E. Ouch. Hit it. Not the turret shot. Okay, I'm good. We're here for the turret, boys. Oh my god. My allies are doing something. Okay, that's all that we're gonna heal. Back to the play. I can help the girls with mid lane. Okay. Alright, let's get this red buff and reset. Got the Spear Visage and Bank. 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the Baron. I can't believe this is winnable. Anyways, the Dragon Soul. We get the Earth Dragon Soul. That gives us a lot more tankiness with that shield and bonus resistances. And now that we're so tanky, we're able to do the team fights like that where we just get the hell in there. We used our E that gives us damage reduction. And then used our ulti for healing. The ulti heals you quite a bit. Most people just use it for the CC or the engage. If you get shit on a little bit and then ulti, it's good. So you don't have to let it rip right off the rip. Alright, let's get these 2 camps and then reset. Pull them together, make them kiss. Smite them both. Nice, there's our final point in the ulti. That's more damage for us. Let's do it. Spirit Visage. Bramble Vest. 1 control word. I'm in business. Bramble Vest is so good against their team. Spirit Visage. HP. Magic Resist. Hold up. Tryndamere, my man. Sweeper.
An enemy has been slain.
Any noobs trying to rotate to this play? Let me know. No wards allowed. Gragas, what are you doing, dog? Sivir, my only real champion. Look at the tab screen. I guess Annie's a real champion now. Is pushing top, so that's where I'm gonna be. In the jungle near top lane. Simple enough. Whoa. W. Ulti. E, Q hold. Auto Titanic. Should be enough here. Sivir's gonna keep pushing top, so let's just help her with this. We're not doing Baron, that's for sure, so keep pushing. Oh, E, auto. Okay. Just hitting the dogs. Dogs deal quite a bit of damage. Q. Am I just dead? Smite. Sortie, E. Ah, jeez. Oh, okay, I'm alive. Come on, girls, get out of there. Every dog has his day. Okay, I'm alive. We got a turret, but like, dude, we could have done the Baron for sure. Oh, well. 2 control wards. Here I come. They're all bot lane. That's awesome. A bunch of literal animals. The dog, the fish, and the bear chasing this guy. Nice. Sucks how slow I am, though. Because that gives us the Baron and the Baron. We can seal the deal here. They said it couldn't be done. Fight. Nice. Alrighty, let's let Gragas die, and then we can play for Elder Dragon. We can play to kill Tryndamere. We have a lot of good options.
Ally has been slain.
Tryndamere's build makes no sense. W. Oh, did you stop for Gromp? That's Sivir. What? Where is she? Oh, that's my Sivir. What am I doing? I've become as stupid as the enemy. 30 seconds on that dragon. My soul lanes have done the classic die, but we'll just wait it out. There's nothing to farm. I'm already level 17. I don't get my item completed. So we just want to beat up the map. Beating up the map gives us a position. Better position to fight. If we win the fight, we win the game, baby. Most common mistake people make at this stage is they keep farming. There's nothing to farm for. Control ward. Get off that, Sushi. Sort of eat. Yeah, there we go. E, auto. Dude, that dodge everything is so lame. Q hold. Auto, Titanic, auto. Ouch. Ulti. Q, auto, flash. Moving. Run. Auto, E. E, auto, Q. Close. If I got the Q off, I'm living. They kill everyone here. They're so chunked. They're so screwed. Even Gragas is getting a kill. That's how bad this fight is for them. I pulled them all the way from here to there. They're just running into Karma and Sivir shit the entire time. That's 3 of them dead. For 1 dog. Even whenever you're like outnumbered, you can still just pull them in like that. They attacked us, that's good. They dove deep as hell into the jungle. We're really not even going to get an inhib off it.
I work so hard in this house, I clean everything. We don't even get an inhib. You freaking fricks.
Nice. I can get Thornmail. Amazing. Let's give everyone red buff, and now with the Baron down and we have the Elder. Do I have the Elder Dragon? I don't think I do. No, I don't. It's a hard buff to see. It just like makes them shinier. Alright, dude, just one more camp gives me the level up, and then we'll fight again. Annie has Ghost? Why? Use the W, see if there's any noobs in this bush. Hi guys. Ulti. Got him. E. Nice. E. Auto. Q hold. Oh, we're definitely hitting him. Nice. We just engage for the boys. Push. Push. No time to waste, boys. Oh shit, Tryndamere. Oh, we got the Folly Bear. Next wave's coming. With the W movement speed, I could just ulti the Ezreal. It's a little skill check, you know? I haven't ultied like that the entire game. He's like, oh, whoops. Tryndamere, buzz off. Push, push, push. Whoa! I'm just hitting the turrets. We're good. Auto Titanic. Front line. Nice. E. Auto Q. Noob down. GG. Final score 3, 5, and 10. I don't care that the score is that low.
I did what I could, and that was enough.
That will put us at Diamond 2, 4 LP. Final damage dealt. 2,300 with damage taken 56,000. Yep, that's about right. Lethal Tempo dealing 600 and Coop healing dealing 560. GG. GG. We won the game. That's all that matters, right? We won the game. It's over. Had to fight hard for that one. Sometimes you win games, you know? Okay? Thanks for watching. Be sure to click join button, subscribe. Bye-bye. Oh, that was a hard one. You think Cassio jungle is ever possible to play? I need you to focus up, okay? You have a limited lifespan and you just asked, is Cassiopeia jungle viable to play? Focus up. It's time for me to eat for real. Holy. Oh, BRB. What's on the menu? Let me see. I think I'm gonna do a peanut butter sandwich and then Greek yogurt, and then I'll have like salmon for dinner. Dude, the peanut butter is so hard to spread because it's cold. What am I supposed to do about this? Leave the peanut butter out? Doesn't seem too viable. What else was? Oh yeah, the Greek yogurt. I was looking at these peanut butter sandwiches. I'm like, that's not enough. Greek yogurt. Oh. Okay. Man, when I was on vacation, I was staying with this older couple. It's basically my aunt. And they cooked really healthy food. And I felt very good eating it. And there was always just an infinite amount to eat. And very motheringly, she would always just like be like, "You want more? Like, you need some water, any of that?" Oh, and it was so good. Being alone in my apartment, not nearly as cool. Not nearly as cool. Yep. I don't know why I have my own apartment rather than just my own room attached to a household or something, you know? Because that was the one part, right? I was eating healthier with them. But then the other part is that I was around them all the time. In my apartment alone, I'm not around anyone. I have to go out to be near people, and there's the only place I really do that where I even know people is at church. And then this small town that I'm in, it's not that there's no opportunities, but bro, bro. Oh, if there was a house full of gamers in Europe that I could live in, wow. Or perhaps a household full of normal people or a normal couple that I could also live in. That they cook meals and I also eat them. I could help them with the meals, but you know what I mean. Wow, I would be in business. What do you guys think? What is your living situation like? I would assume a majority would be like live with parents, and then the other half would probably be like you live with your spouse. Living alone during the summer was kind of goated because all I wanted to do was eat, sleep, walk around, exercise, repeat. But during the winter, it has been hard for me. I also had the health thing for probably 4 or 5 months that I'm coming out of, basically during the entirety of March. And every time I have a health thing or something close to it, I always have a lot of gratitude coming out of it. I feel like that's why I've been in such a good mood the past week and just in general, because I felt so bad before. But whenever I get sick too, I also get this gratitude where it puts the fundamentally obvious good things right to the forefront in my life, where the only important thing really is family, and then the people that you're around, and then the work you do, and then your health, and then uh, I live alone in an apartment like any true gamer. Nice. Chill, Bob, just like you, Bob, alone. Smiley face. All right. I really, really liked being alone until I felt sick and then disconnected from anything social because whenever I'm just on my own, I don't get out there and do anything. I don't have a car. But at the very least, when I'm doing my thing but living with other people, then I'm a part of what they're doing too. Fuck. Welp, I have a couple options. I could move back with my family. I don't love that option. I could move to this bigger city near where I live and then try to meet more people because there would be 10 times the opportunity. And then I also see that I could move to Europe, and that would be an entire adventure. And what's most interesting to that about me is that I can always come home, you know? So the adventure, to answer the calling of adventure, has always panned out for me. So, kind of feeling that one. Why is Europe calling my name? Moved back with my family recently. Don't do it. Yeah, because I've really transformed this year. Well, it's been a year since I moved away, and then it's been 6 months that I've lived on my own. Half of that was living with my friend, and then the other half I've been on my own. And I've grown 10 times more than I would have if I was living with my family. So that's the scariest thing about moving back with my family is that does the growth stop? Probably slows it down. And if I'm not growing, then I'm dying across time. So even though I feel this way right now, things are harder now. Things aren't impossible. I'm not trying to have a pity party. It's just it's like lifting a weight and getting used to lifting that weight. It's better in the long run. It's way better in the long run. I'm more capable. Especially with my family. My parents are super old and in bad health. So they're not going to be around. They're not going to be around, and I might as well build myself up as much as possible because I'll only have me to rely on. And then the classic, my bloodline ends with me. So, waiting for you, Bob. Come to Romania. I've heard good things about Romania. Adrian Belju. How much is a apartment in Romania per month? Queue up Naafiri in a sec. Got this peanut butter sandwich and yogurt to get through. It really depends. I'm living in Lassie with 450. Is that USD? It's 450 a month USD? Are we in business? Lassie, Romania, that's all the way up there. Okay. Bob, come to Argentina. The rent is about 300 USD per month. For us, it's expensive here, but for someone working online, is nothing. True. Argentina, eh? Wonder if there's any other gamers in Romania. Let's see. Lassie has a Hampton hotel. There's so many hotels. Mamma mia. There's a big Overwatch streamer in Romania. Okay. I'll check him out. Alright, it's time for me to try the Brita filter. I'm out of water. Please let this Brita filter be good. Please. Please let my stomach not hurt because I'm just drinking sink water. Please. Wow, so if I'm going to stream consistently, then I have to have meals prepped, which is another thing. Because I haven't eaten nearly enough today. In Romania, there are some of the best Hearthstone players. That's all I know. Okay. Did you really hear any good things about Romania? Romania looks like a half and half. And I don't know the bad sides because I've never been there. But what really interests me about Europe is that the USD can own so hard, or the cost of living can be lower and higher than in the US. And since I'm a person that can achieve that without any effort because of my work, that super interests me versus living in a nothingburg town in the USA, requiring a car to do anything. Like wondering if I feel bad this day because it was something I ate. Because the food is just half poisoned here. Like, if I could buy a kebab every day and that kebab is healthy for me, it's fucking over. I'm going to become the world's strongest man. It's over. So, oh, in Romania, oh, the best Hearthstone players. The scenery is pretty cool. The worst part about Romania is that they speak Romanian. Learn the language, I dare you. Oh, wouldn't be doing that. France, Germany, or UK, the prices are like the US. I don't plan on going to any of those places. I've only heard bad things about Germany, other than like the south side. We're definitely not going to the UK or France. We're good. We're good. Unless it was for something League of Legends specific that I'd be hired to do, I'm not going to those places. I guess another option that I could do is boil a humongous pot of water and then cool it down and then put that through the Brita filter. Lol. Ugh. Cue it up. Is there like a quintessential best place to live in Europe that everyone agrees on? The way the guy that I was coaching made it sound is that it was Switzerland. Heard that boiled water tastes like hell. Shit. Like, going EU just seems like the ultra move. It just seems like there's so much more opportunity for a gamer, for a guy that works online. Like, I feel like I'd be able to do my job and then live a life too. Whereas in the US, it feels like I can do my job and, yep. Watching your videos, new viewers, love them, keep them up. Thank you. Switzerland is super expensive though. Right, but is it expensive USD? The Switzerland flag looks good. Everything I've ever got from Switzerland is high quality, so like... Lisbon, alright. Working online on US money and living in Romania feels like paradise. Oh yeah, I was looking at a Romanian restaurant in that place that you live, and then the prices was like 35, and I was like, wow, $35? That's too much. Let me see. USD, let's do $20 USD to Romanian leu. Whoa. And it was a nice restaurant. $20 USD is 91 Romanian. So a 35. What the fuck is a 35 then? $7? Bro. Are we moving to Romania? $75? $7 out and 50 cents for a beast ass meal? Hold up. Lord knows what the groceries would cost.
Weak-willed fools.
One Naafiri, please. I shouldn't have done 2 peanut butter sandwiches. This is always a mistake. If I moved to Romania, Lord knows I would not be eating peanut butter sandwiches. I should just eat the peanut butter from the jar, man. Are you talking about Mamma Mia? I don't know. I closed it at this point. Let's see. Lassie. And then I scrolled up here. It was just a random restaurant. All of them look nice, too. A burger delivery place. All right. Is Naafiri more viable in the jungle now? Yep. Way more viable. Like, with any of these countries, too, they have to have their benefits. And people have lived there forever, so... it has to be worth, at the very least, going there and experiencing it. If anybody in chat has a room for me to stay in, let me know. You can join the Discord and then DM me. I'm legit interested. On YouTube, the Discord is in the description of any video. Is living in the US that bad? It's not about anything being that bad. It's about how good it can get. And I feel like it can be better in the EU with where I'm at and what I do.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Like I'm looking at a guy with a fucking black grocery bag from the fucking gas station where he probably spent $12 on nothing. Walking very angrily with his dirty shirt past my street, and it's like, dude, come on. it'd be so nice to have a viewer that I could stay with. That'd be so nice. Alright, let's do this. Alrighty, welcome back to the jungle. We're going to be trying the lethality build on Naafiri now. So we have Electrocute, Sudden Impact, Grizzly, Mementos, Treasure Hunter, and then Triumph and Alacrity. That might seem weird, but we get more gold with Treasure Hunter and Triumph every time we get a kill. And we really need a lot of juice to get the lethality build going, so more gold is better. We'll see what we can do. And then more attack speed too, because we're just wailing on the camps in the early game. We've done the Bruiser build, and I really like that one. That one's obviously strong, but let's see what lethality has for us, too. Oh, come on, blue buff. There we go. Then we'll use the W, get more dogs. And remember, save that Q until the very end, as it deals more damage the lower the target is. And we can walk away from here. Yoink. Nice. Get the dogs. Every time you use the W now, you go untargetable, you gain another dog, and then you gain bonus AD as well. So you want to use that as you're clearing, surprisingly. Such a weird ability. The untargetability part is crazy. I need to try some like stupid dives with it and see what happens. Oh Nelly. Uh-huh. Well, he's really trying. Back to my camps. Oh yeah, you get movement speed with the W too. Whoa, these guys are flashing in too. Uh-huh. They are in there and annihilated. As any assassin, this is just not my issue. It is a shame that the enemy's getting all these kills, but it's up to my allies to endure the ganks, not for me to be there and contest. We show up to clean up, or we don't show up at all, so. Yep. I'm going to be level 4, Jarvan's going to be level 3, because he did all those ganks. So hopefully, we can find some sort of play of our own. I know my allies have died 3 times before my full clear. Press 1 if your allies die 3 times before your full clear. I'm going to max that Q first. Now with the Electrocute, we deal more burst damage. Same with that Sudden Impact, but we don't have a dash. Oh, he took Scuttle. We don't have a dash in the early game. Okay. Whoa, Q. E, auto, Q. That's okay damage. You want to hit me? I have W. You can't win. Lol, you hit the dog. W. Auto. E. Auto. Q. Oh. Run. We're in business. Right here, boys. Let me show you how the gangsters do it. Misfortune, we need you. Bro. Run. Q. Use my W a little bit too soon there. Okay, too much, too much. Jarvan's respawn, get out of there. It was worth a shot, but that was played super awkwardly by everyone. Alright. With the W, you go untargetable, so we use that to dodge Jarvan's EQ, and that's very nice. Q, E, auto, Q, W. Nice. That dodge aspect is crazy. Oh, the dogs are hitting him. Hit him. Moving. Auto, flash. Yes, the dogs. The dodge is crazy. Oh. The Triumph also works pretty well. We regen some HP. We're going to need that along the way. We're going lethality, so we want that Ghost Blade first. Give me, just give me the Serrated Dirk and then the Rectrix. That will work. Sweeper and to the top side. We'll go ahead and clean up our camps, get level 5, and we're in business. We got 2 kills and 1 assist right off the rip. As well as a full clear. Remember, Jarvan 3 camp ganked. He only has 17 CS. You just use the W for more dogs here. It's kind of weird. Hit him, dogs. Whoa, the Darius is pretty low. The odds of him staying is pretty low too. Now on this turn the objectives are up, but we don't care about those. Care about getting some kills. Moving, W. E, auto, Q. Oh, look at that damage! Bro, what are these dogs eating? Oh, shit. Okay, auto. Sword E, Q, E, auto, Q. Nice. Wish I had my dodge move. Bye-bye. Ghostblade. The damage that we dealt to Cassidon was crazy. That was so much. Ugh. Alrighty, I'm gonna get level 6, no problem. What I'm really interested in is finding J4 on these Void Grubs. There we go. Come on down, Twisted Fate. Nice, he interrupted. Not enough, though. Jarvan's red buff is coming up and he's very low, so I'm gonna try to kill him in his red side. Do you have a map, TF? Do you have eyes, perhaps? He's not even looking for the ulti. Over the wall. Oh, sweeper. Nice, he's on the Krugs. W. Oh, get back here. Maybe I can take his red. He's definitely still low, so this might work out. The Darius also had to reset. I'm from around the way. I'm leaving with something. Alrighty, mission failed successfully. Whoa, W. Auto. That guy also failed. Wasting so much time. I guess I'll take these. They get me closer to level 6. Use a smite so we get more damage off the execute there. Hit them, dogs. The dogs will also tank these, so run. Q. So we don't have to take as much damage. Sortie. Onto who? Can't trust this guy. Caston's committed, so we're kind of in business. W. Nice. Ulti. Q, auto, that nice flash. Ulti. Q, auto. There's so much damage. Just keep hitting him. Oh. Run. Ouch. Okay, I'm good at least. Back to the camps. Well, that was cool. The ulti is now the dash, and with that dash, it resets whenever you get a kill or assist. When you use it for the second time, then it gives you the shield like the old one. So now Naafiri is really this reset champion. You kill one guy, and then the next one, and the next one. Now that those plays are done, we'll clean up the camps. We'll probably go all the way from level 6 to level 8 if we do a full clear. Our ulti is down, so we're making pretty efficient use of our downtime. Q. Get him, dogs. Jarvan gets his kills. We don't care. We're powering up. Especially when your teammates are feeding. You cannot put them on your back. You can put yourself on your back. You can go to the gym and get yourself strong. You will not straighten out. You're feeding allies. They'll never stop feeding. Not really interested in a fight. I have a lot of gold, so I'm also not interested in a team fight. You guys don't even have mana. You don't even know that you can't fight. That's how cool and confident you are. Oh. Ghostblade. Q. Run. Q. Run. Don't want to take too much damage here. Nice. Ulti. Oh. Q. E. Q. Noob down. Whoa, that guy's dead too. Nowhere to run. Ulti. Q. Auto. E. Auto. Q. One noob down. Ulti. Get that shield. Hit him. Hit him. Try to dodge the dogs here. Uno. Dos. Okay. You can hit me if you want. Yeah, you can hit me if you want. Q. Ha. Q. W. Auto. The W lets me dodge. Lol. You can hit me if you want, but it's gonna cost you something. Let's see. Boots of Lucidity and Opportunity. Don't mind if I do. Pickaxe double longsword. To the top side. Let's do it again. Dude, I'm fed. 8 kills. Now we're talking. My ulti is down, but that's fine. I'm so strong. J4 is bot side. Let's go take this guy's camps. Scuttle's going that way. I don't have time to waste. Wow, we like one-shot the camps. So Ghostblade gives us that AD lethality movement speed. Now we're just building more AD and lethality. Boots Lucidity will give us more of our basic abilities, because we really spam those out during a fight, even though we're playing for the burst with this build. With all of that combined, we're going to show up and deal a lot of damage. Ghostblade. W. Moving. E. Q. Q. Look at that damage, dude. That's crazy. He's chunked. He's chunked off nothing. I wonder if Darius can pull me out of the ulti. Ulti. E. Noob down. It's so crazy how much damage this deals. Don't want to ulti onto that guy. Hi, guys. Yep. Alrighty, with Kassadin coming, this is just a waste of time. Me and Aatrox have already used our ultis, and it's a big part of our power. We'll just go back to the camps, clean all these up, and get a move on. Get them, dogs. Bro, even the clear is good. This reminded me of Darius Jungle, where I can just walk away from the camps pretty early on. Yep. Let me know, Bob. Do you think Naafiri's strong? Do you think she's weak? I think she's a very viable jungler, personally. Surprisingly. Let's reset. We got the whole opportunity. Wow, we're so fed. I'm going to max the E second. Gives us more damage on both parts. Opportunity into that Shirelda's probably, so we'll just get a longsword for now. And now we're entering the mid-game. 14 minutes with the turret plates going down. We want to start playing for these team fights where we can get one ulti into another. Heal him. Oh, close. W. Ha, you better run. E. Q. Q. Look at that damage. Ghostblade. Get back here. Hi, guys. Ugh. Ha. Q. Okay. Ulti. Auto. QEW. Hit him. Oh. Maybe if I could have ultied again. Wow, I took so much damage though. 600, 500. I think if I used my W a little sooner, I was in business. I was just really fixated on dealing the damage. Whoops. What is my teammates typing? Naafiri just in another multiverse. Lost. Beyond lost. Okay, Dopa, chill out. Looking for level 11 now. That'll be our second point in our ulti. Increasing the damage, the shield amount, and lowering the cooldown. That just basically means more plays more often. TF says, "You're awful. How would you nop?" Wow, that damage is crazy. It's definitely why the Bruiser build is so strong. The damage is just so easily gained and useful. Any teammates right here? You can have the dragon. I'm here to kill some bad guys. The dragon was just secondary. Sweeper, let's reposition. See what my allies do here. TF in position. Ghostblade. Q. Okay. Auto. Q. E backwards. Waiting. Whoa. Like absolutely nothing here. Whoa. That's my allies right there. One kill into another. You know what they say, easy come, easy go. Run. I got my early kills, and now they're going right into the garbage. That damage is crazy, though. Don't FF just yet, I can carry this. Even if my team's losing in the mid game, it's not entirely over. We need that one good fight mid-game, and we can bring it all back. This is the point of the game where everyone will type the most. Sweeper. Oh, W. Oh, Ghostblade. Let's find the Philios. No! And the ulti goes on cooldown. Now that's a bummer. Q. Somebody's got to die for this. Q. Shit. You don't hurt him if you don't hit him. Auto. Oh. Despite all my rage, I'm still a dumb asshole. Well, I can't run down rel support when I miss my ulti. Whoops. Let's make something out of nothing. Bro, I am my whole team. Hold up. We only have 13 kills. I'm 10 of them. That's why this game's so hard. Last Whisper. Glowing moat. I don't know if we can win this, but we'll see what we can do. What I really need to do is stop forcing fights, thinking that I'm strong and my team is strong, because they are not. I have a Gnasher's Tooth Berserker Greaves TF. I gotta play like it. So we'll farm a bunch of camps, let the fight start for me, and then I'll get involved. Anytime you do the play by yourself, like I am, when you're ahead, and your team's not, well, you pay a price for it. Come on down, Darius. Q, smite. E. W. Q, ulti. Nuke down. Ulti. I'll take it, because my camps are respawning. That one's not that bad. My camps are respawning. Meanwhile, my teammates, anything. These guys wake up, they don't go to work, they don't brush their teeth, they just do nothing. Full HP? No thanks. I got a lot of camps to farm. Nice, we got the shutdown. Twisted Fate DCs. We might be better off that he's gone. I can take his minion waves. Q, E. Gotta pull him towards us and hit a lot of rotations of our abilities here. Auto. W. Q, E. Auto, Q. Fuck. The real champion has showed up. Okay, we can FF. Wait for AFK penalty. Nah, just FF. Let's go. Nah, but just leave the game, yeah. All fields. To the bot side. Wish the dogs would kill the small ones. That'd be pretty good. Oh, come on. Let me have my red buff. Come on. Q. Q smite. Good down. Nice one. That almost hit. I'd like to order one Aphelios mid lane all by himself, please. Oh, they're doing Atacon, I see. Help you with what, dog? They're all bot side. It would only be casted up here. W. Ulti. Auto. Q. E. Smite. Noob down. Yippee! We killed the Cassidin. They said it couldn't be done. Got 900 big ones off that. Dude, I have so much damage and can't use it. This is a special type of purgatory. I should really use the W before I use abilities, because the dogs go to it. The W despawns the dogs the same as the E does. It's just hard to get used to that. Dogs deal so much damage. Alright. Alright. Let's get out of here. Sherelle does.
An ally has been slain.
You guys have shields?
Enemy double kill.
Not really.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, they do have Sterax. Yeah, let's go Serpent's Fang. Sherelle just gives us that armor pin. Enemy casting's level 16 to 22 minutes. One step at a time, though. Get him, dogs. Smite. Ulti. Oh, we're in business. E. W. Q. Oh, jeez. Well, we tried, Bob. We tried. Final score 12, 6, and 2. I would say this lethality build's pretty good. Pretty good. We'll have to do it in another game. See you then. Well, started off pretty good, but worst allies in the whole fucking world combo. Anyways, anyone in chat in EU that has a place I can stay? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? It was a chill stream. Thank you. Bye-bye. Let's see. Lethality. Naafiri, number 1. All right. So Warwick. I gotta add a second Warwick game to that first one, cause holy shit. Well, I don't have to. It could be like how to come back on Warwick or something. Then Bruiser, Naafiri. How do I go from Iron 4 to Iron 4? I don't know. You have a bunch of Master Yi. Yeah, we got a lot of Master Yi.
Weak-willed fools.
Pabu's not a League player anymore? Soldier plus Scout main. Is that Overwatch? Come on, man. Guess I'll do the other dog. Alliance looking smooth. What does that mean? You always getting full. What the hell are you talking about, bruh? Alrighty, I ate a little, so surely I can take this magnesium. Please don't make me tired. Yeah, we're at the end of the day. You can make me tired. Now I'm kind of spammed these little tomatoes. Nice. Nunu jungle, not Darius. What's the champs who you often forget exist? Zillion, Ivern. You would think like the lame-ass Enchantress supports, but you see those pretty often. Oh man, load in, man. The wrong dog. They banned the other dog. Come on, let me get that Twitch Prime per plop. Dog. Come on. Dog. Geez, now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like I felt pretty good the past couple days because I've been working like this. I've streamed a lot of the time of the days. The more time that I'm like playing the game and streaming and doing something, I feel better. And I'm like, huh, if I don't like the spot that I'm in, I could just drown myself in work and then get out of it rather than just ruminating in the spot I'm in. Time heals all problems, but you know, work kind of accelerates it. Especially if I have this like idea that I could try out EU. If there'd be any opportunity where I could find where I could live with someone in EU for a little bit, I would take it. For sure. But I can always move back. I can always move. I can always do the basic, but it's like adventure is calling me to EU and I don't know why. Only one way to find out. I wonder if recording on EU is, I wonder what the difference is. I could always record on NA from EU as well.
Seconds until minions spawn.
Plop, thank you, subscribing, thank you. I will use that money to sell the Ocean Blue and get to EU. Oh.
Minions have spawned.
Anyone from the US can move to Salvarbard. What is that? Mainly, I'd be interested in living with someone who already lives there and has their own shit going, and I can hang out. Alrighty, welcome to game 2. Gonna be playing against Nunu this time, and we'll show the world that I'm beast mode. It's not that I didn't get the kills because I'm bad. No, 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 your honor. I'm beast mode. As you can see, I won last game. But despite winning last game, I didn't get my quadrillion kills, so I'm owed that. And I'm gonna do what I can this game to get it. Starting topside, pathing away from Malawi, that's not a real champ. And I'll be pathing into the bot side. Silas, Ashe, Zyra, that's a lot of CC for me. Against Nunu, Nunu probably gets level 3 in ganks, so once that happens I can take that blood scent and go ham. Until then, I'll be farming. No big deal. I'm not going to move preemptively. There's no reason to. The Blood Scent lets us move at Mach 9. Okay, Blood Scent onto Talia. I'm about to get the red buff, so I'm a whole lot stronger with the red buff. And I can just let it rip on Talia. The wave's not going to crash for a long time, so health potion, and let's go. Okay. Bot lane's dead. So we definitely don't have a gank there. Even more reason to try to gank mid here. W, moving. E. Whoa, you didn't even wait for me. We got Talia's flash, but that's not exactly the goal here. Nunu can counter gank, so I'll just wait here for a sec. Looks like he's just doing the scuttle for now. And I'll keep waiting. I know Nunu, they love to gank Sylas. Be Blood Scent towards bot lane. Let's just follow it and then stun the Talia here. E. Joink, fear, auto. Auto, Q hold, hit him. Nice, now we're talking. Slowly but surely, eh? She has TP, so I'll help the Sylas shove. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get all those to one hit, and then Sylas finishes it with the Q. Nice. So once we gank the Talia, we just hang out. Try for the double dip. Almost every time you want to try for the double dip. Because I don't have a play bot after they died. Don't have any opportunity. Hold up. They got the 2-for-1 special. E. Q hold. Oh, shit. Oh, I got the last second on the Q hold. That guy's so mad. Back to base. Honey, I have more kills in the first 4 minutes than the last 40 minutes of last game. Yes. Tiamat and a longsword. Thank you. Back to the camps. Nice. We're in business. Oh, we traveled so far with that Q hold. No matter how far they go, you're gonna go with them. It does take some practice to get used to holding that bad boy down, but it's such a crazy ability. It's all about the timing, too. Like, I would know that he's going to flash there. You don't lead with the Q for that reason, because you have to use it to follow them. It's never going to be up twice during a gank, so just auto-attack them. The Q doesn't deal that much damage. It's only when it's a really tanky target that you have to use it early. I'm going to keep clearing. I'm going to get level 6 super early since we got those plays off. Unlike last game where we were just pathetic loser for Warwick farming, you know? Talia doesn't have flash. See if she reaches for the Sylas. Well, that's super warded if that's how she's going to move. And in this case, Nunu's going to beat me up, so... Although these people are pinging on the way, Nunu can snowball in and Talia can ulti in, so we don't want to force a fight. Not just yet. I was just playing my chances. What's it gonna be, Nunu? That Blood Scent towards mid lane, still a hard kill. Nunu's on the dragon right now, so I can actually do mid lane. Hopefully she doesn't react in time. Schmoving. E. Auto. E. Tiamat. Auto. Q. Noob down. Oh, nobody important died. I'm going to get this guy's red buff before the Void Grubs. That will allow me to gank top lane, and then I'll take the Void Grubs. I want to get kills first. Farm and kills. Farm and kills. Use that smite and the Tiamat to get this low so we get the W going. Mr. Darius. Oh, come on. Oh, he's going to TP back. I need Darius to stay for some reason, but I don't see that happening. This is awkward. W. Darius is right here. Q hold. E auto Tiamat. Auto E. Hit him. Hit him. Ulti. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Nice. We didn't get dunked on. Okay. Let me heal up a little bit. Where I led with the Q, I was like, oh, jeez, what? Yeah. Alrighty, let's pull these bad boys together. We have the Tiamat for a reason. Get the AoE damage on him. Hi, Nunu. Nunu, you can have one, but only one, okay? You don't want any? It's fine with me. Whoa, Nelly. Bop, bop. Okay, all yours. Auto. E. Auto. Auto. E. Q. Auto. Hit him. Hit him. Flash. Okay, we're good. Oh, that's fine with me. Renata's not getting out of there. And we got her flash. And the support got a shutdown. That's a damn deal. Yeah. Shutdown transferred. Boom. Wow. Oh. Tunneler, sweeper, control ward. I gotta get out there. Was mesmerized by the fight. Alrighty, well, Tunneler and Ruby Crystal is going to give us a lot more tankiness. And with my ulti down, I have some time to kill. That was a big fight for us, and we're level 6. After those objectives on turn 2, and you do all those fights, that's about the time that you want to come back and farm all the camps. We'll go all the way from level 6 to, like, level 8. Going for Titanic this game. Stridebreaker would be good, but I think I'll just mostly be dealing with their front line. The Darius, the Nunu, maybe that Renata too. And we have so much CC that I don't think we're gonna have to rely on a Stridebreaker slow. Titanic also gives you a little bit more HP. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need us against Darius. He can dunk us for 1 billion true damage. And would you look at that? We're level 7.5. And counting. Clear speed really ramps up where we get these items. Any day now, Warwick. Any day now. Hurry up. Warwick's clear is not that fast, but you're always full HP. That's the trade-off. What is the deal? My balling's 0-6 for a reason, eh? These guys aren't just pretending. I think they're bona fide noobs. Really? W. E, auto, Q hold, E. Auto, T-mat, auto, ulti, ulti. Hit him. Alrighty, that guy's dead. Oh, Q. Run. Okay, we're good. Hit the minions, we'll heal up a little bit. Moving. Oh, ouch. If they don't walk into me, I really don't have like a continuation of the play. Whoa, really? E, auto, Q hold, E. Nah, never mind. Renata got the kill at least. Ooh. Both the supports get the shutdowns. He still had barrier, man. They had the Renata W too. I was so right just to back off to begin with. Let's just power into the Bork here. Getting the boots is weird because Nunu, Talia, and Renata all deal magic damage, so if I just got the Ninja Tabby, it's not enough. I need more than that. And with more damage, that's good against everyone. HP and damage, that's always good. $14 seconds on those Void Grubs now. Silas is about the only strong one on my team. I need to... At least we got the experience from last game, how to play around turbo losing allies. Taking Nunu's camps first. Because that also gives me that flank position on Darius, potentially. Objectives are cool and all, but in a losing game state, killing the lanes and getting the farm is way better. I get strong, they don't. Alright. Come on, Darius, get crazy. No Nunu, really. Nice, Darius is low. My bot lane is dead. There's no reason. There's no reason to go back bot. Yippee! To the top side. W. Oh, this guy is so dead. Hello, give me a kiss. I use my Q against his E, and then we kind of just clank.
Turret plating will fall.
Alawi's pretty much got that turret. I'll just go back to my camps now. Psych, I'll kill Talia. Talia, baby, I got ulti. Go long. Hello, ulti. Beep, 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 beep. Auto, Q hold. Nice. Wonder if she flashed into it. Now, Nunu in their bot lane is still bot pushing, so I can actually push and try to take this mid... Well, I can deal damage to the mid turret. Got 5 Void Grubs for a reason. Cool. Auto Titanic. Come on, man. Come on, little Void Grub. Hit this thing. Nice, we got it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, just reset. I have the Bork. I got so much gold off killing the turret. It's not every day I do that one. Blade of the Rune King and to the top side. Bing, 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 bing. These bot laners are never going to duo again. Nice, I'm level 11. So since we got kills in the early game, unlike last game, we can actually carry. We have to go fight though. I have my 2 items. I'm very strong. It's time to use it. I wonder if they saw me with that. We're about to find out. They don't have a mid turret, so I could always try to flank. It's a damn shame that Zyra's not just laning. 7 seconds on my ulti. We're looking for a play. Easier said than done. Ulti. Beep, 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 beep. Q. Nice. E. Ouch. Check it out. Back to full HP. Whoa. I don't know about this, man. That's about what I thought. Aphelios, the realest champion there ever was. Renata has Blighted Jewel. It's one of those games. Warwick, I know it's a struggle, but we can get through this. I need to stay true to just 1v9ing. Oh, it's so lame to play like this, though. Farm all my camps and only take the good fights, you're joking. Can't run around like an asshole? No. I want to be who I was meant to be. A dog. So by farming all my camps and only taking the good fights, I'm going to get as much gold and XP as possible. And then just keep scaling, scaling, scaling until we can win that one team fight where I'm overgrown the enemy. W. Hello. Q hold. Auto Titanic. E. Auto. E. Auto. 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 Oh. Bro. One auto too many. Whoops. He really had the damage, huh? 900. My bad. Get the Ninja Tabby. We'll get the Magic Resist with that Spirit Visage. I had him with the ulti, but whoops. Darius is a tanky guy. I don't know why I played it so coy. W, do you not have your E? Ha! That's my ally. I'm one to talk. That's my ally right there. Bro. Don't FF. It's time for the double comeback of all time. Any jungle camps? We have a red buff, but nah. Is warded. They take the dragon. Boy, they hit Talia. Nunu is super low. Wish Nunu went this way. Without them walking up, it's pretty hard to have a play. Nice. Ulti. Q, Titanic. Nice. The Titanic will apply on the Q, and that's good enough. I have to ulti the Renata because I don't have time for the E, I don't have time for the Q. And she can't W herself to, like, live. It's not a zillion ulti. Because if I was to just attack the Aphelios, she can use W. It's a real problem. Real problem on top of the barrier, the heal, the flash, all the other stuff they have, the Knight's Vow, Crypt Bloom apparently. I've never seen a Renata have a Crypt Bloom, but my allies make it possible. Nice, Spectral's Cal, 2 control wards. As we're entering the mid game this time, they have all the objectives. Well, they don't have the Void Grubs. And the basics remain true, I want to get a play on the side lane. I'll help Silas down here. What if I just soloed the Atacon? If they're killing Ashe up there with the Nunu and shit. It's gonna take me forever, but Warwick doesn't take damage from the objectives. And I got Bork. That current HP damage applies to the camps as well. Weird. Super weird that we can get this. Nice. Uh-oh. Wait, kill this guy. Nunu, come back. I love you. Danger? You don't understand. Boink. Okay. Turn off the pings for sure. Hold up. Ha! Auto. Where is Aphelios? There he is. I want to get this flank on Aphelios here. W. Ulti. E. Q hold. Nice. E auto. Auto Titanic. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Nice. Nice. Now, it might have looked ultra stupid to be standing there the entire fight, but my champ doesn't do anything. My champ doesn't do anything when my allies are losing and we're playing front to back. I would just go in and die. Whereas if I wait for Aphelios to miss position like that at the tail end of the fight, we're in business. I get the flank on the Aphelios and the Renata. Very nice. 1 minute 40 on that dragon, and we can win. Yep. When your allies are feeding, you have to play super, super slow. You have to do slash, if I can do it right, jeez, slash IG all. That turns off all the pings. I'm good, guys. I don't need to hear danger 4,000 times during the team fight. Every fight's gonna be dangerous. Oh. Let's see. We got the Spirit Visage. Nice. Spirit Visage. And then a Cloth Armor, yeah? To the bot side then, yeah? They're using the ultis before the dragon fight, yeah? Since it's happening, we're just gonna go. No time for red buff. Well, this is working well, actually. W for the Aphelios. He's so screwed. He's so screwed. Wait, we won. Ulti. I'll be taking that. Wow. We get the dragon. We get the mid push. That's crazy. Talia, I love you. Wish I had my W, but she has to back up anyways. To the dragon. No messing around. We have to deny this dragon soul. Wow. That's going to tilt their bot lane. That's good. That's more than just like that fight was good. The emotional damage is so much given the game state. Oh, I hope someone on their team is blaming someone else. That'd really rock my world. Nice. 1 minute to the Baron. And I'm almost level 16. So this is why we played so ultra lame. Just farming and only taking good fights as we were in the second part of the mid game. Because we can end up in this state. Level 15 is very strong. Enemy Aphelios level 12. Nunu level 13. And now we're going to be level 16. Have our final point in our ulti. We are ultra good to go. The Baron coming up. I have to play more selfishly again in the fights, but if I kill the Aphelios and the Talia, then it's all worth it. Let's get up there. Eventually. Onto Talia, I think. Yeah, they're just... Ulti! Close. It wasn't really close, but... Worth a shot, question mark? W. If she's doing this to me, she's not stopping Ashe from hitting mid. Lol. Nice. Whoa, Q hold. Never mind. Baron's up, but they're all respawning. So we can't just do it. We have to kill them again. We might as well set up in their jungle. Or just start the Baron, you know, that's an option. They have Nunu. Nunu can outsmite me with Q, so that's a big problem. We can't just start it, or so I think. Fight. Not a great smite, but we got it. We're making that comeback happen. I guess I'll just reset with the boys. Let's go for Jack's show. Gives us more broad stats. HP, armor, and magic resist. Thornmail only gives us armor. Healing's not a big deal on their team. So I want those different stats. Jack show's more expensive too. But we're super fed, so it'll be fine. Now where my team has Baron, we want to take a good fight where I can kill the carries. Not Nunu. Well, I've zoned them from mid, so that's good. Whoa! Kill this guy. E. Q hold. E. Auto Titanic, hit him. Not gonna ulti for Darius, it's not worth. Kill that guy 30 times, it's not worth. Hi, Darius. Got the flank on bot lane, this is looking good. Flash, ulti. Beep, 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 beep. Q, Titanic. Nice. Oh, and I'm tanking. No one's dying. Wow, we just won the game. They're all dead. I can't believe it. 2 comebacks. Oh, don't forget, my team was hard fiending. Final score 12, 3, and 5. Bork healing 1400. Spear Visage, extra healing 500. GG. GG. This is not where I thought I would be on Warwick today. Alrighty, that puts us at Diamond 2, 19 LP. Got a Hex Tech chest. Those are worth a lot of money now. Final damage dealt 1600 with damage taken 3800. Lethal tempo dealing 800 and Coop dealing 700. GG. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Oh, I think that's about it for me, Bob. I think it's time to get out of here. Thanks for watching. And any final words? What are we thinking, boys? Yeah. Anyone want to say goodbye? Anyone want to give me a wave? Does anyone care at all about me? GG, Sawyer. Love the stream. Thank you. See ya. Bye, Perplop. Bye, man. Bye, Mito. Bye, Urban Destiny. Good content. Thank you, Munch Hunch Punch. Loved how you play those team fights. Most Bobs would have smashed into the enemy sooner. True. Who up standing still waiting for their opportunity, huh? Me. GG, gonna int on Warwick. Sounds good. Hey, Bob. Bye, JazzQ. Alrighty, thanks for watching.